There we go. Yeah. One of the benefits of turning all my sources off in a certain folder is one of them has a microphone sourcing, despite there being another source for that. There's two sources from a microphone. One can get muted and it's luckily become a lot obvious. A lot quicker. I hope you're all doing well. We're back in the Gungeon, and I'm so glad this didn't take, like, half an hour. Clover, baby! The S tier that actually assists us constantly getting cloned. And it's too... it's not warm. Oh, dear me. If it only burns incense, like, putting it in an empty can isn't always the best option if it keeps on actually being lit. It just looks like the can's on fire. At least the fan's blowing it away. But I hope you're all having a great day. It is a weekend, and we're joining you here. I don't know what I'm doing. With Undermine Early Access. Actually, I know what I can do, right? Because I've got... Oh, no, that's like a full can on top of an empty can. That's not gonna work. Oh, right. We'll finish this quick. But we've got a carrot sword, and again, we've got clover, so only S and A tier chests from now on, which hopefully gives me clone. Or we find another way to get clone. Dude, that's just off-putting. The problem is I just cleared out all my empty cans, which would have been really handy in this regard. There we go. Well, come on in though. Like I say, glass cannon, well, the idea is it hits very hard, takes a while to charge. A little while. But if you get hit, you lose all your ammo. So, there you go. Yeah, but the 7-leaf clover. Yeah, welcome back, Alex. How you doing, man? Right, is everything as it should be? Probably not. Don't know. Don't really matter. We've got a carrot sword. I need to stay at full HP to use the carrot sword most effectively. But we're fully cursed and we got a lot of ground to cover as always. But every ground we cover now is filled with potential with the clover. It is one of the more approachable runs in doing this. Since we can't get lament right away. The problem is it does shut us out from getting a lament a bit more. Because we don't get green chests. We have to hope you normally get lament in a shop anyway. Say that. That's just clearly not true. Yeah, carrot sword very effective for the good old because it deletes bullets as well. Swiping enemies, you have to get a bit pretty brave, but dude, well, who are you? These rubber bullets ain't so bad. They ain't jammed. I don't really want to walk into a chest room. You know how the first floor is problematic? Oh, this is not as good as a Casey though. It's got its own kind of movement style, but Case is just more personal and involved, you know. Harder hitting, more force feeling. Hey, Slopus, how you doing, bro? This looks like a lot less violent version of Nuclear Throne. Well, because traditionally you couldn't have a forever run, which you could in Nuclear Throne, but you couldn't in Gungeon. Again, having the I mean, if you want to be a bullet hell, especially, I mean, do you want to be like Tohu? If you're going to condense all the action into 10 floors. Where Nuclear Throne, you could ratchet up really well. Really quickly, you know, because it's just, you know, arcadey balls to the walls. Where Gungeon's more like Isaac. But more refined and kind of harnessed. Hey, like Nuclear Throne. I have no idea on the timeline of Nuclear Throne. Like, time just passed and it all molded together into a big lump of clay time, you know, that and just so that's my current I'm a historian as well, so well, I say that. I was educated to degree level, which well, take as you will. I take it really well. I'm just automatically expecting, no matter how, you know. Trust my sourcing, bro. Even if that sourcing is myself. I've got a piece of paper. But you can ratchet up the violence. This is the first floor after all. We are very good at the game. So we're looking to... Every floor has its own secret floor. Apart from the 5th floor, because I do feel like hell isn't the 5th floor's secret floor. You know what I mean? Anyone else get that feeling? Well, every floor does have its own secret floor, but 5th floor and hell just... You don't access hell via the 5th floor. You exit the 5th floor and then access it. So what you talk... I mean, technically, it don't matter. And it's all... You know, what's the word? Bullshit. And it's just... Yeah, it's just not... Yeah. Good. Flip a table. Save your life. I haven't even used this once. Maybe we should. Pretty thick weapon. I haven't got any keys yet. Right, let me do a thing. Get out of here, rat. Yeah, that is the chest room. Because we've... Hold on. He's going to take it anyway, but I don't really mind. We can buy a gun. So we can try and get... Alright, we might not be able to open these 2 chests. We need 2 keys for the oubliette, the secret room. The secret floor, from here. Violence equals yes. In roguelike games, generally so. I mean, Balatro gets away with it, but Sled Aspire had animation, like, even though no one was really moving, it was implying massive physical violence. I like that. I mean, is there a mod? Like, there's gonna be a mod for Sled Aspire where they rename all the cards to, like, ass stomping or so, you know, just childish things. And maybe even add some animations. I don't know. I've never looked into it. Maybe we should. Sled Aspire. Again, another game that's getting a number 2. I shouldn't use the keys yet, but we don't know. Hopefully, we'll just get... Right, look at it. Drop-wise. This is why I miss running with Hunter. Hunter, you had Doggo. Doggo, you had like a 50-50 chance of it picking up a key on the first floor. It's got a 5% chance overall per room. It's not bad. I mean, it was less than 50-50, but Doggo came in clutch, bro. Hunter and the Hunter's crossbow is badass. I mean, Paradox always generally beats out. That's good money. We can get better. Come on, lads. Come on. 1 out of 4. That's terrible. But it's summer. Is this going to be the next chest room? To be fair, I should go and see them anyway. Confront the chests. It could be a mimic. We could get a free something. Oh, it's... it is 7-leaf clover. Alright, here's the conundrum, I suppose. I could go oubliette and get a red and red. We've got a 7-leaf clover, so all floor chests where you get an item and a gun, they're going to be black and red. A and S tier. The best tiers. However, we only want an S tier item. So, only one of the chests is going to be relevant, and that's still got a 50-50 chance of being a gun, and then it's still got a further chance of, way further chance of just not being the thing we need, clone. We need clone in 10 floors. If we don't get it, we're screwed. However, I've got a problem where I'm going to use 2 keys to go to a secret floor, which will give me access. The thing is, oubliette gives you access to the next secret floor as well, so that's a further possible chance or dice roll of the black chest. However, if I find a black chest and don't open it, where is this glass cannon then? It's right here. We don't use it in rooms on... we just don't need the damage, you know? Take every chance. You can't. Because... if I'm betting on a UFC fight and there's 2 fighters, right? And they have 2 odds that equal a whole... or, you know, plus the 5% or 20% for the bookie's fee, right? That's take... if I bet on both of those, they both knock each other out, bro. That's take it... and take a bet on them both, you know, winning by decision, TKO. That's taking every chance, bro. Glad to see you streaming. Hey, Ash. Always expect to see you in a hot tub, though. We have spent the time in a hot tub. It was good. We're swimming in good times here, though. We got a carrot sword and 7-leaf clover. Again, we're about to bump into a chest room that gives me a problem. I'd love to find a secret room to try and eke out something. Because again, there was only 1 key from the shop. Dude, can you start producing 2 keys per shop? You have the capabilities. We've seen even 3, 4 even. The one thing I could do, fight the boss, except the fact I'm gonna get a... I don't need to do that at all. Which gun would you take, guys? Because I know which one I'd take, always take, to be honest. You know? However, again, I don't think it would be the popular choice. So which one would you take? So you have the Mac 10 at 45. You take the wind-up gun at 35. Yeah, you say you had like 50, yeah, $50, but you could spend that $50. Which one would you go? Take Mac 10. It's a good choice. It looks imposing, you know. Someone comes at you with that in an alley, you know. Whew. We know you love the wind-up gun, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the wind-up gun is king, because most of the time... right. This is why I built my skill basis and managed to survive in Gungeon all these years and keep playing it. I decided to become professional enough that I could make decisions on aesthetics rather than necessary for DPS or something like that. So, brilliant stuff. Also, I get the synergy. I didn't know that. Breakfast Club, I don't even know what that does, but we'll... It's not the one that keeps it fully charged all the time, because after half the clip it goes weak. 7-leaf clover arc. So this is the problem of only having 2 keys for the oubliette and having a potential clone in one of these. I just don't know. Again, the first floor is horrible. That's why everyone should join the stream straight away. We don't mess around here now, you know. I'm right. Until Undermine 2 drops, I'm still in my sort of holiday chill phase. Yeah, Sam's gone home and everything, but I'm still kind of, you know, shall we say, readjusting. You know, I had 3.5 months of just spending all that time together, and now I'm like, you know, alone. I'm never alone. So, but you know, physically. But anyway, I'm chilling. And having to make decisions like this is really problematic. However, this is what wakes me up at the start of a stream. Gets the brain moving, you know? Because it's such a logistical problem. That there might not even be a correct answer. Well, the correct answer is find the secret room. Or find out if the secret room is outside of the chest rooms to profit from it, so I might find a key. The problem is... Right. There can't be a secret room now. Which leaves the only option. Nah. Yeah, we've got a greater rate of fire now with the old wind-up, which is excellent. Good for checking secrets. Can't be a secret room, though. Lanterns in the way and stuff like that. Nah. Toss a coin, though. What, to your witcher? I'll never not be happy at that. You know? Like, I hope you all have something like that in your lives, by the way. I mean, you should hopefully have plenty of things like that, you know? Hopefully we all do, but hopefully you look for stuff like that. Don't dismiss that stuff, man. It's so good. Just take unnecessary delight, right? You're allowed to, you know? Go so hard. We're about to... What am I going to do here, though? I still... Fight the boss, I suppose. See if I get keys. It's one of the bigger actions I can take that is unknown. You know, the reward. The other is just walking into it. Walking into the next rooms. Oh, even though I've bought a gun, I think I'm locked out of getting an item. The one thing I haven't really explained beyond... Right, you know, there's a system that I talk about all the time, where in... Every time you go to a floor, if you do not pick up a weapon, the boss fight will definitely give you a weapon. You can manipulate that, throw an empty weapon, pick it back up, trick the game into thinking you picked up a new weapon to try and get an item. You don't guarantee it, by the way. However, the one thing I might have noticed is if you don't go in the chest rooms, I think it might lock you out. So that's why I always kind of have the massive, more logistical problem of I kind of want to reveal the map. Especially when I picked up a gun in the shop that might open up the item for the boss fight. Ah! First floor's never easy, man. Again... you've seen how often we can and how easy it is to miss the oubliette. And that opens up the second secret floor as well. So that's 2 shops, 4 chests, many NPCs, all burn. 2 boss fight rewards, a synergy chest from the king, and all sorts of miscellaneous bullshit. Room rewards. I think we boss fight, because here's the thing, if I get an item from the boss, because we picked up a weapon from the shop, if I get an item from the boss fight now, it disproves my stuff. Is it I don't know. Again, this is what I like about it, though. I don't like facts in, like, super complex system. Well, it's not super complex, but I don't like... I like to try and figure out in game through intuition rather than looking up the code. I know as a streamer that's impossible, so we give a lot of leeway. A lot. Because people get excited and talk about things, and I do too. I get. Hey, we're a channel full of spoilers, so what the hell am I gonna say? Some crazy Gungeon here, you're talking here, man. Tis... will be... Chancellor? Yeah, the only real play here is to kick the boss. I need to reload this. I might just... happy my way through the boss fight. Because again, it's a bit of a flex to... We got it though. Oh, that's a bit close, but I think we're good. Woo! Good, he's gonna let me get away with blanks here. Straight for the heart. Key. So what we hope we find in the first one is the gun chest that's red, and we shoot it. Here's the thing: if I wander into the first chest, we're blind on both of them, right? They can be mimicked, they can be fused. If they're mimics, we don't pay for the key. If they're fused, we have to make a decision there and then. We don't have a water, you know? So if we find a black chest that's not a mimic, the first chest we find, we've got a real problem because we've kind of got to open it. You know what I mean? The other one could be the item chest, but we found a black chest. And then, say we don't take the black chest, and the other one is a red chest. You go with the information you have at the time, right? It's the only thing you can do. It's sensible, in my humble opinion. We got the master round anyway. I didn't think it was in doubt. This guy's, you know, a life is though. Extra +1 key. Let me just take this guy out. Yeah, we got a greater rate of fire. With me old windy gun. I likes it. Probably extra little bomber. Beautiful. So, here we are. Yeah, a little wind-up gun. It goes so hard across a run, though. Yeah, Nico Ram on YouTube. How you doing? Golden flowing hair man. Besides the Casey, what would you say your favourite weapon or synergy would be? Whew, the serious Sam synergy. Where you've got the cannon and the dude with the arms and the bombs, like running around going, ah! Especially when you've got stout or fat, and the bigger man going, ah! Well, serious Sam on those guys is just great. Anyway, but putting it in Gungeon as a way to kill people? Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe. Well, I've got the wind-up gun. It's not him. I wish it was. Well, simplified things. We're actually going to spend the keys now on the oubliette, guarantee it. Is that the smart thing to do, though? Top or bottom? Top or bottom, anybody? Find me a weapon or red chest, and I'll, you know, I'll subscribe to you. Top or bottom? Anyone? Save keys for later chests. If they're both red, yes. Absolutely. Any black chest we're forced to open. Bottom. You go with the bottom. Chance for secret room? Yeah, there is no chance of a secret room right there, is there? Oh, that's the thing, right? If we do find, like, if we shoot the walls early, say we go in there and it's a fused chest, and it's a black chest. If we shoot the wall and find a secret room, blank really quick, look at the map to see if there's a key in there on the floor. Might give ourselves a little bit of extra information real quick, but... Hey, we're just gonna... Hey, that's not a problem, though. That's a good thing, technically. Saves ourselves a key. Hopefully it's the weapon. I don't understand half of what you're saying. Your strategy is too crazy. We're trying to utilize this specific passive that makes all our in-floor chests, one weapon, one item, into red and black chests. We want a specific black chest item, an S-tier item. Clone, little green dude. This ain't it. Luckily, we're not... Right, there's very little reward for me to actually open any... Right, the... 7-leaf clover runs are actually quite hard to pull off, because you don't actually get powered up in the normal way. You know what I mean? We've actually died to a few of these runs, because I forgot that the RNG of these runs, you don't get the same types of power-ups, the same types of weapons, especially if you're hunting something specific in them. You have to deny yourself a lot, right? Including this, which you'd normally open. Well, definitely opening one, but to be fair, we might not open either if they're both red, and just wait for the black chest. And that kind of sacrifice puts you in a bit of trouble later on. That's why we needed the master rounds, and other times where I've been a bit flaky recently. Hasn't paid off. I can leave this for now, though. Although, where is that secret room? Because we got a little bomber. Did I actually check to see if that was a mimic? Clover doesn't affect secret rooms, if I'm recalling correct. Blank in store? It's not in store. It can't be there. And if it is, it's going to be like a Guan stone for that size of room. I mean, I'd love to be surprised, as I always would, but my cynical ass nature just found it. Yeah. That's really... I like seeing a green chest. Is it right? Isn't a rainbow's default in the mapping a green chest? Because a rainbow chest doesn't have its own signature for the mapping. And it uses the green chest, right? So every time you see a green chest, also we could get Lament and other important ice cube that we need across the room. Ah, you need the blue chest. Ah, you are absolutely correct. Thank you for the correction on that. Ooh, that's problematic. It's locked. If we get 2 red chests, Lament would be great. We have to put it with a curse, but I think we're capable of doing so. 2 red chests. Both of them non-mimics, which is really disappointing on a high curse run. One of them could have got us started. Hey, we might get, like, a quite easy gold junk out of this. Destroying high-value chests often results in a gold junk. Quite... There's no... Oh, no, we found the secret room. Just chill out, man. Calm it down. We probably take a blank or 2 with us. Maybe 1. It's one of the only investments we can really make, apart from opening up... Actually, I'm gonna destroy the chests and then open up the oubliette, so I've got the greatest chance of getting a junk in the first place. I've seen this try to find the secret rooms by running into walls. I have been reliably informed by every new visitor to this channel. Thank you. But I appreciate you letting me know, dude. Again, it's one of those that's actually been quite a new thing, and me coming back. Yeah, I did miss out on. Oh, ooh. It doesn't actually increase your chance of getting a junkin, though. However, what be the ice cube, me bro? Woo. Still, this is what we're gonna miss. This is what we need. Regular weaponry. It's what you don't... You get a lot of boss weaponry. You don't... And if you get any room clearing weapons in red or blacks, they usually run out of ammo real quick. Like Grey Mauser or something like that. You know, 100 shot and a pistol. Yeah, powerful, but... Not a bad arsenal already. Especially with Clover. Like... This proper good. It's a nice little sniper rifle for you. Unassuming. Also, we have a forever sword. That's a carrot. I think we move forward. Get the Yari launcher and GG. Don't need it, bro. It's kind of a boring weapon in a few respects. Hey, get right. Certain things that carry early, you will move away from. Hopefully. Because you'll find more skill-based ways of, like, figuring, or, you know, enjoying the game. Because, again, Yari is just point and click. In a game like this, if you're playing it longer term, get into some sexy movement, bro. Dodge out the way now and again, you know? Yari launcher and makeshift cannon are great. But it's one thing that... Use them in, like, saving them in times of great peril is always a good one. Like busting out a life-saving opportunity instead of kind of using it just to get through always. I've always found a good balance. Otherwise, it's like using the finished gun all the time. You will just kind of remove the need for skill. But you never get Yari launcher that much anyway, so... Just think it's crazy that a game that's been around as long as Gungeon has... That there are still new things to find out about. Well, this is the thing. We've been kind of sleeping on the whole community, I feel, as well. Somewhat running adjacent to the whole restart mechanic, resetting the pool. So you can get multiple clones if you want. All you need to do is restart. And it's still, in my opinion, since the restart button is in-game, specifically, the exits to... or entrances to new floors, it's got an internal legitimacy. Like, the devs might have put that little save button in there, and, like, they controlled, if it reset, the RNG pool, and it did. But again, it was one thing I never saw until I accidentally hit upon it. On a YouTube series. That I did. And we just, like, was it 6 to 8 clones in a row? I don't even know. We just went nuts. But I haven't done it live, so that's what we're doing here. It's actually a harder run to start than I thought. But I don't mind trying a lot, so. They added a spell in Elden Ring, kind of like that, and you throw lightning spears. This actually is pretty much a reference to Dark Souls. Little Sun Knight Javelin. Woo! Praise the sun, bro. Makes enemies grossly incandescent. It doesn't. It does. This javelin was born from the chemistry of 2 heroes who conquered the Gungeon together. This game is just one big reference. With a nice little individual story. Saying that, even the characters are kind of references in and of themselves. I suppose you could just argue archetypes all day long. But whatever. Oh, come on. I don't want to miss shots like that. They are grossly incandescent. Look at them. This is shocking. I'm hoping we can count on you streaming again to the Gungeon 2 when it comes out. I surely hope so, Ash. Again, it's one of those things. I have certain plans of streaming, like, up to a certain point. But again, with... Hey, when you have no life, it's easy to stream. When you find something, though, in real life, it's one of those things, isn't it? You know? That I have a certain amount of time, I always want to stream. And I hope I can be counted upon. But again, it's one of those things, dude. I can't literally promise now, because I've got, like, other priorities. Like, deed priority, you know? But that's why I support the channel, so I can't go. So I feel emotionally involved. And financially attached. But nah, do what you need to do, you know? Like I say, people know the skinny and that kind of thing. I don't need to harp on about, like, you know. Sometimes people might need financial funding to continue. It's one of those things, some people don't, some people do. Woo! And like I suggested, it can all matter on depending on priorities and things happening. Life changes. We've been streaming, dude. Would have liked that armor. We've been streaming for like 6-7 years, so a lot of things are mobile. Dude, I don't mind one bat taking a little pot shot, but anyway, the Sun Knight Javelin is great because it's just quick and accurate. The enemies don't move out of the way of it that good, you know? You should always take care of yourself and happiness before streaming for us. Well, that's the one thing you learn over time. It's like this summer. I knew from... As of 3 days when Undermine to Early Access drops, it's kind of game time right then. Not only Early Access for Undermine 2, you've got Clean Fall coming into Early Access August the 8th. Voidbreaker August 22nd to 18th maybe, and a few other things, and a bunch of other varieties I still want to get to in Ballastro, and not all the other early access stuff, but yeah, a lot to get to. Hey, gnarly. And is clone the same rarity as any other S tier item? It should be. It doesn't feel like it though. Like, it definitely seems to have a micro priority in tiers. I've always, like, it's why you always seem to get the charmed bow out of green chests. It just seems that green chests have a massive affinity, like, to give charmed bow over anything else as a micro priority that you don't get told about. Move them legs, boy. Oh, thanks, Ark. Oh, thank you for directing my attention to it. I need to. My legs are done for. I have not a fan little toxic blob folk making the way towards me, so. Or wizards, for that matter. Wizards, keep your distance. Two cursed objects. I can't. Like, I could never grab both of these. Jams would show up and say no. Now, Gungeon is one of those that I can kind of account myself like for what I'm doing streaming this entire year, and into a bit of next year as well. After that, I don't know. Again, it's one of those I can't really speak to a year plus in advance at the moment. Apart from my hopes and dreams of getting the best internet Wi-Fi access in the woods, in a cabin, in the middle of nowhere, with Sam, and taking lovely pictures of the bears and the very visible threat of nature around us. Having a lovely time with that. What's scooter? Scooter. It gives you, sorry, it gives you enemy information. Never say never. I mean, you know. I mean, you can get Starlink on a laptop. Did you see Elon's stream from that? It was barely breaking like 180p, you know? Great for, like, if you need, like, military access, shall we say. But for the regular Joe in me, if you want to attempt to fund this, and we'll do some research. You're already gonna summon Jam? I will do eventually. It's just I need to do it in a tactically correct way that doesn't mess me up. I think what we do, and I'm very happy to do this. Get a key. If we bump into a chest and it's fused, we don't have water yet. We only have a way to explode and destroy things. However, the key. I'll tell you what, if the crest room is locked, I'm gonna... I'll have to pass. Yeah, I don't really want to give you a lot of money. I wouldn't actually recommend any of you do. If anything, you wanna help, donate to... you do, man. Donate to a Ukrainian regiment that, so they can help afford Starlink and such things to help defend for stuff that's actually needed importantly elsewhere. I'd highly recommend that. Red again. Oh, one of the other amazing causes that are super necessary right now, aren't there? I don't think I need to talk too much about it, but like I said, I will and always will be fine, even when I'm dead. However, people are actually suffering out there, so, you know. I mean, they always have. That's not, you know, a great thing. Humanity gets to reflect upon themselves, but it's tactical. The jams is jamming. I mean, he's got a Scythe AK-47. So no items from red chest can spawn. No, like, item chests can be black or red. Sorry. I only want the black ones. Sorry, my cough's just a pain in the ass today. Yeah, we get, in any given floor, we get two chests. One is an item, definitely. One is a gun, definitely. Actually, the one way this, like, because I have 7-leaf clover, which I started with Paradox, the character I'm running, who starts with a random loadout. We just re-rolled until we got this passive item that gives me black and red chests per floor, every time. So I can try and hunt out clones, so I can utilize that to just restart a run with all my loadout back at the beginning. So I can do a fresh run and do a forever run, basically, where I can just grab everything. Would cigarettes not help? I'm not sure coolness dictates reward chests outside of room rewards. Would be my guess. Either way, we've got a wind-up gun, and it's not a mimic. Can I get me a mimic, please? We can destroy that. Yeah, there's no need for it. Oh, that was terrible dodging. Never dodge roll like that, my friends. If you could clip that tiny little backwards dodge roll as the bullets were coming, you can rewatch that again and again and use it as the master principle of what never to do. If it's the only thing you can do, fair enough. But it isn't, and will never be. Cigarettes always help. You see, there were cigarettes in Enter the Gungeon. As an active, you smoked it and you lost half a heart, but you gained 1 coolness. Coolness, as a mechanic in Gungeon, it dictates all sorts of things like room drop rewards and stuff like that. And you can get it up to 99, which kind of guarantees you certain things, like crits from the Vorpal gun or room rewards, almost every room. I thought there should have been a corresponding vape active that didn't do anything to your HP, but just made you uncool, you know? Controllable coolness, cigarettes and vaping. I used to do both until I just stopped smoking because it's expensive. And I'm a cheap ass. Like, I was on rolling tobacco anyway, the cheapest stuff. Not the cheapest, that's terrible. And belief, that kind of thing, right? Not bad. The standard, shall we say. True. There should have been, shouldn't there? Yeah, I think this actually increases clip size. So we just have more clip of the stronger, more powerful shot. Ooh. Thank you. Oh yeah, we get the glass cannon synergy, don't we? There were no vapes in 2016. Yeah, there were. Yeah. I'll give you the fact they were niche, but they were definitely vapes in 2016. Like, they weren't probably in, like, pound shop stores with all the nicotine vapes and juices they have these days. Maybe the dev smoke cigs. Nah, they just got paid off by big tobacco, man. But what about Dodro? Taking sponsorship money from big tobacco. Is what he's going to come out with next to hide behind it. The fact he's not moving forward with the whole Obscene thing, of course. Marlboro sponsored. Yeah, I mean it. Ooh. Please just make it easier. It's not a mimic, by the way. I'll make it. Well, I would have made it good. I bet it's a weapon. When you get, like, the game likes to tease you. Like, 7-leaf clover is the answer, right? It gives us a clone, like, on a long enough time frame. That, unfortunately, that time frame runs out. Well, you know, 10 floors isn't enough. Mainly because the last floor doesn't give you any reward chests. So you have 9 floors. Ooh. And many of those can just be dud floors anyway, where you just get a red reward chest. Item chest, I mean. We've run out of my favourite. Ah. Well, at least I get to throw this now. Hiya! Beautiful. Hey, throw it, pick it up. Oh, come on, man. You can't do this to me. Like, here's another dilemma. If I don't get another key, do I open up the other floor I'm not guaranteed and have to skill check myself through? Or do I take the black chest gun item? Potentially? That's difficult. That's just a royal pain. I don't like these runs. They're painful to run, man. I've already been hit. I've already been wounded greatly. Mentally and physically. It's coming at me from all angles, man. Did we find a secret? Did we? No, that was last floor. Okay. Decisions. I shot this wall already, but we'll shoot it again. Boss could drop some keys. Always. Cigarettes would help get keys. Have you seen cigarettes? If you found cigarettes, please bring them to me at my current location. I will accept them like I would have done in game. I don't like the fact I'm wasting all the ammo for this right away again, but... Where is your current location there? Chambers, question mark, oubliette, mate. I'll see you there. Well, if not there in 10 and change, I'm gone, mate. I don't mess around. I don't wait around, you know? We got bigger. I can just destroy the red chest. That's an easy one. Watch me get a flood of keys. It doesn't matter. Dude, that's a bit little, innit? So she said, how you doing, Pixel? I could get a gun. 7-hour drive from my place. His house. I live in the trees and the woods, mate, with the birds and the squirrels. That's why the green screen is just grass and a bush, mate. Hey, we use the Great English Sun to illuminate the place. So we can, you know, chroma key it proper. Well done. Let's illuminate this guy. He close. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't even have armor to protect. If he takes armor, it's annoying. Armor's just... It's not irreplaceable, it's just that, you know, you only have a finite amount of armor in a run. I'm often... I never deny armor, but I deny hearts. So, it's just objectively different, isn't it? Dude, it's taking too long. Don't try and drop it while dodge rolling. That'll not go well. Where's he going? Well, that's both the most cute and horrifying thing I've ever seen. Okay, we get everything we want. That heart is actually really good. Planning long term, eh? Yeah. And the fatal key. Yeah, I mean. Did my No, I didn't. Thought I had a synergy for a sec. Hey, we get to attempt at least to do the floor. And please just be cloned right away. It would make everything so much more simpler, wouldn't it? Then we could concentrate. And then we could dig in. And it'll be a gun. Oh, okay. Because here's the thing. As soon as I get another S tier item, because I never want to drop Clover, I could drop Litchi at any time. I don't care about it. What's this? It gives me every... Like, that's one of the most powerful items in the game. It gives you every gun-to-gun synergy. Unfortunately, not gun-to-item. That would be way too powerful. Because a lot of those just, shall we say, go super hard. But we get the most powerful wind-up gun now there ever was, which is just, we've got a bunch of fantastic weapons to defend the crest with. Hammer. Does hammer have wood? I think the hammer has wood, which isn't great because it pushes enemies around. Can't complain. Not bad, is it? Especially, that's a good precedent. The game's open to giving me items. Some Clover runs you feel completely shut out. Getting a good item like that by Oubliette, because it wasn't a bad it wasn't a bad S tier as well. It was a real good offer in that. Like the third or second best S tier. Looks like a hot dog. Oh, we have King Bomber, right? Yeah, we do. Infinite money with a little bomber now. Not infinite. There's probably a few ways, but the only way I really know how to make infinite money is with Blob Rancher in challenge mode. I think we trust. And our 4 blanks to do great work. There wasn't any more blanks, right? There's Guan stones, though. Especially since I've got Bomber. Yeah! Guan stones do a job, man. Right, so we've got every gun-to-gun synergy, which makes us pretty goddamn powerful. It's the one thing we could have found that actually makes 7-leaf clover. Right, you know I was talking before how 7-leaf clover runs aren't like your regular runs. They're quite easy to dial because you're not being built in the same way as before. Luckily, we can mitigate that with our money because we run high curse in shops, general good luck, and skill. Unless you'll run out of the Guanstones. Right then. We get one shot at making it to the crest room from here. If we get hit, our little red crest up top left goes, and we can never get to the crest. No, the Abbey, the next secret floor. Skill-based checks are so annoying, but I'm glad they put something like this in the game. It gives a refreshing permanent challenge because it's no matter how good you are at Gungeon, this is a permanent challenge. I mean, you could run non-turbo, non-curse mode. And you'd probably have an easier time getting there more consistently, but I am decidedly vulnerable there, Ark. Didn't like that. I don't like this room. Spikes got me last time. They're horrible. They blend in so well to some of the dark patches on my screen. It's going to get out of the room. It's worth the blank. I don't mind using all. I don't care about this master round because it's way more important to get the next chest. So that's just an annoying. Yeah, get up. Ah. I'm glad there was room there. I had to bank on it a little. Luckily, this gun does work. Give me an ammo, please. How you doing, Bane? Just got in from work. How the run's going? We're on the second floor with Clover. We've already got Litchi. Litchi eye bullets for every gun-to-gun synergy. In 3 minutes, there'll be an ad break over on Twitch. Yeah, Clover. I have no keys currently, so if I wander into a chest room and it's fused, I'm kind of screwed. I'm hoping it's a red. Need to be a bit ammo conservationist, maybe. Now you're hoping for red chests. When I don't have keys, right, if I don't have keys and I find a black chest, that could have been the clone. You know? And I wouldn't have had a key, and it could have just been, poof, gone forever, right? Although I don't think it fully works like that. Either way, if it's a red chest, I know the game was never in that position to give me a clone, so I feel better. Because it just shows me it was never going to be that. And if it's a black chest, it's always that mystery, isn't it? You know, of, oh, what could have been? It's not a bad room. These shots go on for quite a distance. Really. Yeah. Dude, don't give me a lead maiden in this room. Where's it coming in from? Alright, anyone else? Down below. It's down below I'm kind of worried about. Wood. Yeah, that's actually quite a nice one if you're in a certain... Oh, come on, shop. Oh, dearie me. That can't be it, right? We can't get brown chests. We've got clover. Right, the only thing I can get outside of a red and black chest in the reward chest rooms. I mean, in secret rooms I can get brown chests, of course. And as rewards for mini-boss fights, as we might find out. Are the names before anyone, by the way? Oh, I get it now. Yeah. That's it. Very good. I'll try my best to remember that, dude. I'll probably just call you before. Long names aren't a streamer thing. It's why I shorten my... Well, no, people shorten mine to LST. Or suffer... You know, 2 syllables, most people get. We're gonna buy a key, though. That is necessary. We need to get this. The thing is, there's gonna be an ad break right now. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Most call me beer before. I should ask that also. Yeah, I'll be right back over on the Twitch. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm going to stand up and stretch as well, keep myself healthy again. We are in our chill season, where it's hot, so I need to keep a bit temperature regulated. Whoa. Ooh. Your old graffiti name. Yo, Jungle. There's some great graffiti around here. Some of it was on the Discord. There's a rat just saying "Yo Jungle." Big rat, awesome rat. It looked like a. It was so big. Walking up, it was like, "Is that a dog?" No, it's actually a rat. The bigness of the art piece made it look like a doggo. You know, the rumors past the mini-boss. Oh, I absolutely know it, Ash. Absolutely. So I'm going to take the opportunity for this break. And I'll see you in a moment or two. Thank you for being here. Again, I really appreciate it. See you in a moment. Got it, so it's Bon. Hello, chair. Oh, we're back though. How you doing, Park? Taking a moment. We've got a crest to defend and a run to defend. So we're taking a moment. Pressure. Again, there's a few moments. The thing is, the crunch moments in Gungeon are kind of spread out, you know? And this is one of them. Yeah, welcome back, guys. How you doing? 13 ammo. Ammo will have to do for now. I can get more blanks. That's my social distancing stick. I'm just running out of ammo for everything. I kind of can't though. Sunlight Javelin isn't a cure-all for every condition though. Oh, but that is. Wind-up gun is so good. I had robbed of my chair string. At least we have a key now, so if I bump into anything, at least we have. Oh, no, we're good. Can I just read myself? Hey, try listening to yourself as a streamer or, you know, over a YouTube video. Horrible, man. I've got to try and take it on. I don't think the crest room is through though, to be honest. This is free real estate. Dude. Don't do it right. Snow! Oh, good. Oh, it's not good. It's a red item, meaning we're not getting a black item this floor. Snow bullets is pretty damn good though. If I can get bouncy bullets, which is not obviously either a black or a red chest item. Yep, we'll have to find that in the shop. The bears might have been a bit too strong. Ooh. Hammer. Is that a mimic? I don't want to check just yet. I've got business. Dude. Luckily, these guys can be taken out by one clip of this, so... Woo! Alright, dude, are you gonna make me go through the boss? Mini-boss, that is. I've got the power to take on the mini-boss. We just go in aggressive with the blanks. Dude. It's not going to be through here. We're going to do everything else. Mini-boss is way more dangerous than... literally everything else. Okay, then. We'll secure the key. I need to make sure that I have, like, just in case there's an NPC after this. Definitely one blank. Again, we need mission critical, you know. I think all these three are bait, because we obviously want to start getting Gun Knight and armor, not only for when we do spice, just general defense every floor. makes you really, really resistant to jams, messing you up too much, getting armor every floor, especially if you stack them. Like, I like friends, but I think that messed me up yesterday. A lot of the RNG goes towards giving you friends, which robs you of opportunities to get anything else. We got $96. The rubbing your ass into the back of their head position, of course. It's true though, isn't it? Kind of. Anyway. It's about the friends you made along the way. Saying that, we found the item this floor. We're going to destroy the next chest. Maybe we should open this blue beforehand. Ah, that could, right. There could be a chest drop from the boss fight itself. Always wondered, is there a backstory to your name? Let's sub it together. I was just lying in bed one day and I thought of it and I was like, that's cool, mate. Just kind of thought about it in my head a little and I was like, ah, you know. Because you can see that kind of... Everyone's going to read that differently. In their own way. Because I know what I know the various ways in which, you know, people have interpreted it, how I interpret it, you know. But again, it's one of those. I wholly see it as a positive thing, you know. Well, not that suffering exists, but you know, being a human's capacity to actually overcome it. And together, here on the internet, which unfortunately is tearing us apart a little bit. So we need, obviously, heroes like me, you know, to come along and remind you to stay off the internet. You know, play video games, be on the internet, but this is outside. I like the outside. I went there. I did have a great time. It's also very scary and the anxiety and the space. I know. But still. Either way, like I say, I'm plotting and planning in my mind just exactly how ferocious I want to be here. For this opening volley. Don't be jammed. Good. Anyway. Dude, I have to reload? What is this? Yeah, just don't miss, man. Oh, good. Good. Oh, that's beautiful, that. Oh, great. Oh, I went outside and someone shot the season to my $50. Ooh. Dude. Oh, even more Guanstone. What? Killer would be. Apparently so. What? The bees? Wasps? Disease? Because I know a lot of people have to deal with the old plants and their sex, you know? That's not normally an arm thing. Unless you get a rash, I suppose. Either way. Good fight. We should wound up Gun more. Either way, we saved it for the rooms. And we didn't use any blanks, which... Also a very good thing. Don't be bothered with shooting. Dude, where's that ghost gone? Where's ghost gone? There it is. Glass of water, my friend. Around these particular parts, it's a bottle of water. That's, you know. I like a place that keeps their water cold. I was 2 summers ago, like it was the hottest day of the year, dying. Went into Tesco, a reputable degenerate but reputable supermarket. And all the water in their fridge was just tepid. I had to go to the chip shop next door. And they had in their little fridge beautiful cold water. And it saved my ass. I was just like, I don't want to pour warm water over me on this hot day. I just want the cold. Flowing liquid just evaporating off me all of a sudden. Steaming. Anyway, we need to get round to there and do it. Ah, it's not too bad. You'll notice I've got a bit of pace. Oh, hello. Got a bit of pace. Allegedly evaporates from you slower. Oh, we made it. One of your favourite guns to use for fun is the Mega Hand. I just enjoy it. It's everyone's guilty pleasure gun to use for fun. Mega Hand's got great rhythm. Oh, I'm so glad we saved the... And that's why we save keys. This is the opportunity for me to now get brown, blue, and green chests. I just need a way to produce keys. Firstly, though, we'll lock in the 10th floor. It does remove us from these two blues, though, but we can keep on junking, I suppose. It's not a problem. I think I'd die if I drank hot water on a hot day. Is a key 47 a bad shout? If we get the keys for it. If we find it. If we find it in a black chest. It's a black chest, isn't it? Along with Shellington. We can't refuse that. Even if it only gives us one or two things. Where's your secrets, bro? No more mimics, right? I don't believe so. Probably in the end room or elsewhere on the floor. I like the shark tiger weapon for fun. Yeah. Serious cannon, compressed air tank. Beam, like, even plunger or mega dowser are great. Wiggling them around and yeah, you lag the game out, but you get extra damage for the wiggle. We didn't pick up a gun. We threw a weapon though, right? Didn't we throw you know? We could go for a bit of cash money. Because we actually shoot out 3 icy bombs. Oh hell yeah, starting out a fight, definitely, especially against this dude. Oh no, that's not a great one though. The wood extender! Actually, is that a green chest active? I think it is. That could be a rat trade for Lament. Although I'm not happy with magazine rack. I like the fossilized gun. I think I'm basic. Nah. It's got some merit to it, bro. No keys, all the money in the world, but no keys. suppose it depends. With the little bomber, though. Because we can keep building our blanks, we don't need to use them just now. But I don't particularly want to go up destroying the chest until I've got the secret room. This won't be though. Because I can get hit again now, it's fine, by the way. Walk in, do a twirl, set everyone on fire and watch. Could be then. Yeah, the one room I didn't really want to be around in again, this room. Rooms with spikes and just... not a particular fan. Well. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't have one. That makes things easier. Any odds of it spawning in the pit sections? No. It can spawn if there's terrain, but it can't just magically float. You know, at least we're going Abbey. With all our Guan stones. Our cup runneth over. We can have unlimited ammo in a very small little circle. It might be good when we go into rooms. The thing is, I like to move around, so... It's makeshift cannon nest. It is. It is. I don't know where it is. It's just some good enthusiasm, man. Oh, there you go. Get in the pit, man. Thanks. Oh, I wish I could have got that blobbing. Dude denied me though. Nice, thank you very much. It is such a great kind of combo of weaponry. Like a 3-tier system, bullets, hatchets, and a plank of wood, man. Gotta throw some love down for the mahogany. Yeah, mahogany's just got a great... You talk about guns with a great rhythm and beat to it. Mahogany is just... Well, it's got consistency and ammunition as well. It never runs out. Never lets you down. It's the Rick Astley of guns, man. 2 keys, you beauty. And more Guanstones and a map. Well, we won't... We've got the map. Black chest, red chest. Hold on. No, there's 2 secret rooms. That could be a key. Hey, we've got 2 keys, so... It's just we need to worry about lore drops now. With the Ring of Chest Friendship. Like, and having keys for... Specifically green chests, mostly. Brown chests will obviously open if... They don't require a key. Dude. That's a cursed little... Well, the bullshit. Ah. Let's Get that stolen. I don't want jams. Yeah, whatever. Laugh away. You have that, man. Yeah, I still need to reload though, don't I? So. It's another S tier item. The more we get, the closer we get. But we're not there yet. Also, Blank Dude goes pretty hard at saving my Guan stones. I've been hit this run. Although I pretend I haven't. Someone comes along, oh, you look like you got a lot of Guan stones, right? Yeah, I just ain't been hit. Is there any proof, mate? Ooh, yeah. And then we have the, what's it, DVR? So people can rewind the YouTube stream using it. You ever look for a bot? It's really difficult, man. Colt 1851 with Litchi eye bullets. I don't know if the old shoot and reload Colt 1851 special is a gun-to-gun synergy. I love that you can throw the knives at the enemies. It's a really great passive, don't get me wrong. It's just not feasible at the moment. Anyway, the Colt is... talking about, like... I've got a few favorite pistols. Colt, M1911. Sunny and Smiley's are okay. They're just good pop. Like, it's like, you know, a bigger bullet equals better, right? It feels substantial. Mauser kind of ends up, like, being really impressive and really disappointing. Difficult one. Mistake. Anyone know why the unicorn gun is cursed? It's got a banger song that plays, but not that strong. As it's a reference from the internet content pool, I'm guessing. Maybe? I don't know, where is it actually from? Like, I don't know why I've assumed Nyan Cat. Like, the Rainbow Road for Nyan Cat to go woo, down, even though it's more of a trail. I don't know. Maybe it's the reference that makes it cursed? Because most of the times, Rainbow Gun is from Terraria. Ah. Because I thought Nyan Cat song might have been, like, you know, copyrighted or something, so they had to go with their own. I love the normal sniper rifle, actually, pretty satisfying. Yeah, I know what you mean. Again, consistency is important in the game. Dude! Yeah, you see that the infinite ammo wheel goes pretty quick? How's that? It's like you get a clip out of it at most, you know? Terraria also has a rainbow gun. Oh, I believe it. Terraria has quite a bit from what I've seen. Hate it when the ghost disappears. Like, maybe I should little bomb her a bit. Just, you know, secure ourselves against some... Because again, I don't need my HP to Guan stones. They're a luxury. And we are firing 3 bombs at a time. I'm not sure if that gives us any more money, but, you know, I like to think it might. If we hit it just right. Look at all that cash. That surely is satisfactory boop. That pays for an armor to replace the one I might lose doing an inferior shooting strategy. But a more... robust financial strategy. Dude. Don't want to miss. Dude. Don't point in the direction of the chest. What I need... If I've got Ring of Chest Friendship, what I need is a way to see inside a chest. Like exotic rocket launcher. That'll tell me. Now give me the info I need. Can my little bird stop shooting at the enemy, please? I don't want you killing. Actually, I don't mind in the current situation. We destroy this chest. It's a shame. It died in the line of duty or some bullshit like that. You know, Alburn's got a sweet deal for us in there. I suppose I could have waited to see what I could have got out of that, because if I got, like, Master of Unlocking, that might have changed things. Nah, red chest got nothing in it for me. Hey, at least we pick up a gun with all the synergy. Hey, I got the old musket rounds. We've got snow ballets as well, so these bounce for a long time. Ooh. We got one key. I don't want to open Allburn up until I'm recording. Yeah, put it on the OnlyFans, man. No, I don't want to open up the chest, right? Before the boss fight. If it's cursed, does it matter? Yeah, actually. Maybe it does. Well, it could give me Shellington key, which gives me an opportunity to open that. If I open it up early, I have to fight with Shellington, yeah, but that's a jam boss fight, then. Anyway. Wind-up gun has been naught but good. I've got to get back into Terraria. Never beat it. It was extremely fun. It offered a lot, you know. A lot of exploring, a lot of getting around. Not even jammed, not even taking it seriously. I mean, I might as well King Bomber you, mate, or something. Yeah. That's always gonna be. Ah! Dodgy one. Thanks, Owl. I ain't dealing with that. Dude! And we rolled that dice. On that dodge roll. Ah. Chicken. I just want to keep my Guan stones, you know? We do get presented another problem. This is a mimic. It'll probably destroy this chest. I think we get Allburn first. Considering this guy could just give me a key. I brought open there are several treasures that seek after off my chest and ponder my question thusly. From whence do bullets came? Not a hot swaggin', bro. Barely! It must be so received that reward a truthful hero. Not bad. Can't put a good accuracy. The real problem is, if I don't get some key production, next floor, I have to open up the rat room, which requires a key. What did I just watch? Hey, Flu, how you doing, man? In what capacity and what emotional response? Which bit? Hardest boss in the game, I'm a man basically casual. Yeah, I got hit at the end, though. And I had spare blanks. Kind of worth, I suppose. Thanks, Owl, taking that one on the chin, apparently. Or just the bullet disappeared. I'll take a sling. Chicken! Yeah, we had the map, so we know every location of everything. You're very good at the game. Oh, thank you, dude. Now we put a lot of time into it. Yeah, if anything, we might get junking. Destroying all these chests with Ring of Chest Friendship. I need key production. It's the one thing we don't have. Apart from everything else. Like, the clone, for instance, that we require to continue. It's the one stopping point, apart from just dying normally. Oh, the gander at the shop, we got 312. Do I get the call? I'll treat myself because... Hold on, does it do it? Come on, do it. It does! Oh, beautiful, right? Right, this is... Talking about my favorite... If you're talking about little mischievous weapons and little mischievous mechanics, right, I shoot... You see the clip on this thing anyway? It shoots out, you know, 2 volleys of 2 like that. Actually, just, you know, do-do. You can't really shoot 1. However, it's got a synergy where if I reload it, it shoots out 3. So I shoot 2, reload. Also, we'll go to the next floor, and I'll show you what's even more broken about this. I feel like you got a big eye on the whole floor. Yeah, we're good. Because I'm not going to aim here for the reload. I'm going to let the gun and everything do the work. I'm just going to shoot and reload. I'm not going to actually aim. Maybe not. I don't know about this room, though. This is just specifically annoying. Yeah, screw this. Why do you give me this room? Actually, does it work? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see about it. Because, as my memory recollects, it should also aim to the nearest person on reload. Maybe it doesn't. Doesn't have, nah. I don't know. Like, why do things feel like they've changed a bit? I'm suspicious the game is actually, well, the devs have come in and done a bit of a sneaky. Because this used to, yeah, unless there's another synergy connected with it. Alright. Because imagine that, you didn't need to aim the reload and it just aimed at the closest person. Like, that's Colt 1851 all over, but... Oh, I doubt my accuracy's doing anything to him. I don't see why. Okay. Yeah, so you can really stretch the ammo supply of this weapon. Maybe the one where it shoots bullets behind you as it reloads? I don't recall it being. I remember it being specifically this very Colt 1851 reload shot synergy. It's a confusing one. There's something out there to do that. Thanks for hitting my chicken. It enrages him. No rats yet? I need the rats. I'll tell you what, the owl has blocked a few shots now that would have hit me. No rats. We've got no keys. We really would like a key. At least one. Like, we really need a key drop here. Like, on the floor. We get, multiple keys sold in the shop. Otherwise, we're a bit behind. Good. I didn't want to bump into a chest room at all. I need to head to this shop. And hope the chest rooms aren't in the way. Good. We know where one chest room is. I'm not going to bump into it. Dude! What are you doing? Like, that mapping makes no sense, man. Chicken! He got out of the way! Chicken's got survival instinct. Sweet, I never knew. I've always seen him just jump in front of bullets, to be honest. Oh, so good. And we get the shop. 2 key in the shop, please. 2 key in the shop. Oh, that solves all problems. We can start our Guanstone collection again. No, we definitely get the blank, though. Gupton's looking to liberate my cash from myself. SAA fires that aim towards enemy after... Ah, no, no, no. That does bounce. That does aim towards enemies after bouncing. Right. I wonder if it's something like... Because my aim... This would be so specific. But my aim looks so when... The aim assist, sorry. I move between 2 and 3. I kind of want to check. It's just not going to be it, right? That'd be far too specific, man. No. Nope. Beam aim assist. Could it be considered a beam? Rat room. My chicken's getting angry now. Dude. Oh, you can fire this while reloading as well. Like, you can dodge roll and... You see this? So... Oh! Dude. So, I'm gonna fire some. I'm gonna... Like, in the middle of a dodge roll reload. And it doesn't... Like, because it fires multiple shots, like, I'm just gonna... Not stop dodge rolling, and at any point during that dodge roll, I can reload. I don't have a normal gun anymore, do I? It's not bad. Especially since we get all the synergies with it. Or at least the gun-to-guns. And that doesn't... Right. This doesn't exclude the other chest being black. You know? Doesn't... I don't think there's like a... I think they're all independently, to be honest. The SAA is also a sexy weapon. Don't get me wrong. I'd use that all day long. Boop. Ow. I'm not sure how my boy spabbed that. Little ghost boy with the explosives. Dude. Right, I think one of the only reasons to open this, I think the rat sack is an A tier. If I could get the rat sack early, opens up the rat reward chest actually being something else that's pretty good. Didn't find no secret though, did we? And we didn't uncover the... Ah! Where was the rat room, by the way? Decisions. Why people should pay attention. Yeah. Oh no, that was a chicken popping back. Oh, back into existence. There it is. Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Alright, 2 blanks for the boss fight, 2 blanks to open this up. I mean, I can't fly, so I'm going to take the vaping safety cart where I can vape safely while not having risk of falling out the sides. Very courteous of the devs. They even extended out the experience so I could fit my vaping in. Hydration, smoke break, whatever you want, just roll along with it, you know. A red item. Because I'm going the rat after this. I'll get some keys, you know. What consideration from them? Huh? The length. Like, if you get in the cart, the ride you experience is longer and repeated over and over again. Compared to if you walk there. If I get in the car, I can just sit in the car slowly rolling along, giving the feeling that the narrative is moving forward, yet I can take a moment outside of my usual 3-minute breaks to relax. Yeah, because I need a car to vape. I've shown that time and time again, right? However, in the car, I am safe. If I'm vaping and there's pits around, it just puts me off, and the vaping experience is solid, you know? That kind of consideration. What I'm really doing here... Wondering. I've only got one key. I'll see about a boss fight, then. Blah. Tank. Problem is, this dude moves a bit too quick. He's gonna anger my chicken. Kinda gets in the way, bro. Chicken's advancement. Whew. That's what we wanted all along, like quick, rapid, like single blast. What? Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like distractions from guns like that, but considering the gun it is, oh, why not? The thing is, I can earn the cash back. Right, I at least leave the rat with one key. I know that for damn sure. And then there's a key in the shop. The real problem is I have Ring of Chest Friendship, and red item chests are not the most valuable. Green item chests are. It's a bold play. Destroying all your valuables. But, we're gonna get other chests along the way that I'll look at and go, ooh yeah. Maybe we'll find a way to look inside chests before opening them. All I know is, where's the secret room? Did we even search for it? I need my friend Brick of Cash. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Doesn't require a key. Right, I need to shoot this chest once. Many times. Right, with many things I shoot, it would absolutely just destroy it. Dude. After all the effort I put in. Game fight, you see a tooth and nail, you know? Again, you have blanks to open when you have little bomber. Ah, sweet. Apparently turns out I didn't need it later. It's more annoying when you do turn out to need it. Nah, I allocated blanks. 2 for 2? That's fine. I'm used to 2 blanks to open the doors, 2 blanks to boss fight. I'm quite powerful as well, so tank ain't nothing to, you know, really worry about. True, and doesn't matter now. Like the Epstein files. Chicken nose. Anyway, that was a bit excessive to try and end that spider. It was already dead. Down. Half when you fall in the moat. We just came down, right? Yeah, down, right. Oh, what has this guy gone? Jesus, man. Is he gone? Hey. Down. Dude. Up, down, up, eh? Well, these chickens are doing their job, even if I'm not. Down. Nice. At least when we get in there, it's 2 hearts. Whoop! Take out the jams. Thank you. I don't know why I feel like I'm in a hurry, like Jams is following me. Dude, ain't. And I think the hammer, with its 3-pronged attack method, shall be grand against the first phase. And the second phase. And if only we could pull it out in the third phase. I mean, why have a fist fight when we've got all these weapons, you know? Miku said the same thing in Metal Gear Solid, but we were knocked out, right? The blast took us out, man. No such thing. There's no blast that could take me out in Gungeon. Like, why do we give him time to set up a 2-minute bomb, you know? PTSD from Jams. Yeah, you kind of want to speed up this floor even more so. Because of the way he gets lost, but... not jammed. Oh, we got 1 jam set right up there. That's fine. Not often you get a flawless one. Again, his shurikens are so rapid. It's nice when you avoid them. Trap, chest over, remote equals half a heart. Yeah, sometimes the distance just looks funky. And you get it all wrong. Especially if you've got faster movement as well. Find yourself misaligning your timings. Yeah, we want to get rid of that radome. The hammer is a perfect opportunity to do so. Hammer's excellent for this. Yeah, I got rid of the radome pretty quick. Alright, thanks, Blank. Oh! Chickens! I don't really want to get rid of this railgun the attack it does after getting it deleted is obnoxious. Like, really bad. Also, you don't get to see it too much. So you're the least well practiced with it. Two out of two. I hate the third phase of the rat trying to get perfecta. 3 out of 3. Ah. Hey, another heart will never go amiss. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, man. Ah, yeah. Oh! Hungry, hungry hippo bullets. Wolf, very nice. Isn't that a green chest? Could be traded for ice cube. Ah! You see what I mean? Like, you just... Dude! I'm one away, bro. Freeze gun. I didn't lose in any way. That was consequential towards the real fight, you know? I really should have made my way to town in the last few days, because I've been slowly running out of all things I stocked up on. I've been aware of this for a while. But I've been conserving energies. Freeze ray, hungry bullets, chain gun, wolf. You good? Blah, 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 blah. Well, at least we got a key on the way as well. Oh, no, we get 2 keys. Forgot about that. There we go. 4. We've got very little room to try and get clone those. I don't know why I'm shooting those. I've just filled her up. Here we have, again, a few possibilities with Ring of Chest Friendship. Shops, NPCs. So it's the time for it, really. After, because now I've got my multiple active space. I could actually run Lament, even without Ice Cube. All I need is Lament to start, really. And it's, again, you get a lot from Ice Cube, but you can still produce quite a bit. Even without the old coolness. It's a bit more of a chore, but... Might be an ad break on Twitch in about 3 minutes. Again, we'll take this opportunity to stretch, hydrate, bathroom break, all sorts, mate. I hope you can take that time too. We'll stretch, get up, and yeah, put forth that you could never clear this forthcoming room without taking damage. Oh man, I've got an army. $22. I'll take that bet all day long. Oh come on, not this room. I'm gonna stay in the corner. Oh dear, no. What, dude? Wolf, wolf, wolf. I need my wood doing big things. Oh. Oh. Good. Anyway, break. 2 minutes. We have to open. Come on! It's your boy, blank bullets. I should take that, even if it means jams. Hey, Adrian, how you doing, dude? I just started playing into the Gungeon and discovered you. I love your content. Could you give me some advice for getting your first run? We do have an entire video on that. It's a bit long of a video, but it's worth it if you want to put the time into the game. It's filled with advanced tips and content. Yeah, it's just your YouTube. If you search the channel for the 25 top Gungeon tips, that'll be a better way. But time again, not letting the game bully you into missing opportunities to learn how to get better. Because a lot of what happens is people get demotivated by the fact that either themselves or the game is removing their opportunity to learn significant lessons that they could use to move forward, and stalling on that no one likes. And everyone expects to get past it. When you don't, you quit the game. Some of the time. Being foolhardy in your attempts to, again, get better. How do you use origami with controller differently? It's like in Noita. Controller is just going to work in a certain way compared to mouse and keyboard. Don't let all the bullets scare you. Yeah, the game works off intimidation factor a lot, like especially in certain boss fights. Certain boss fights that are designed to literally in real life give you a -1 debuff for, you know, intimidation. Kill pillars do that when you first start fighting them. They're stomping around being all noisy. And kill pillars are nothing. It's like the Anaconda as well. People saying it's the hardest and whatnot. I don't. Anyway, you're being shoved over on a ad break over on Twitch. Once you focus, it'll be fine. It's a time thing, getting used to all the items and guns. That can only be done with time. I can't give you muscle memory as well. So apart from those tips on that YouTube video, just keep an eye on it, man. If you're enjoying the game, there's no need to get better. Like, the game's development will handle that for you. It's quite a well-paced game. You have to run quite a lot of runs. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of runs that you'll have to kind of sacrifice to develop the meta progression, I suppose, with the upgrades and unlocks. But yeah, man. You're only 37 hours in, exactly, man. You've not really started a roguelike game until you're about 50 hours in, so. Gonna get back running. I hope you do, Adrian. Hope you have a great day, dude. Glad you can join us. Hope we don't spoil too much here at LSG with our Gungeon content, and you find some fresh things for yourself. That's always a wonderful thing in roguelike gaming. Hardest boss to deal with so far. The pillars, yeah, they will be at the start. Again, now -1 in real life debuff, man. It really gets you. I'll be right back, my friends. See you very soon. Hey. How you doing, guys? Used to play a lot of Isaac. Same here, but like I played Rebirth. I played the original Isaac. Well, not the Flash game, of course, but I never really got into the DLCs. But I went to enter the Gungeon as DLCs for Isaac were coming out, and didn't really have time for both of them. Yeah, Risk of Rain's awesome. I played the remake recently, within the last year. That was an awesome experience. How you doing, Fletch? Whew. I actually got pretty warm in here, you know. Ooh. Things are spicing up, mainly because we just got blank bullets. I don't know if I can rightfully refuse that. We've killed. We don't need to pick it up yet, though. The rat won't come and steal it. As long as we keep all the rat gear. The thing is, this reward gets put directly into your hand instead of the floor. Now don't be touching my chicken. We enjoyed the pain. God damn, I love this gun. It's so well balanced. Dude. Every part of the 3 phases is just impressive in itself. That was a bad sniper shot right there. We didn't correct for windage. It's a 50 cal shot directly to the heart, and it hit the neighbor. Dude! Hey, that barely visible ass, man. Anyway, we don't really lose anything for getting hit. Apart from a point of armor. Yeah, chicken gets shot, bro. Kind of handy. You gonna get angry anytime soon, or are you just here for like decoration, bro? Touch my chicken. Chicken, get angry. Yeah, angry chicken. Well, he has good contact damage anyway, so. There's nobody there. But what if there was? They'd be dead now, wouldn't they? Yeah. Super dead. We kill them so hard they hadn't even begun to live yet. That's how I see it. Blanky blackface? Well, we definitely know that. Okay. Well, at least it's not cursed. Bubble Blaster Man! Actually rather powerful in the right hands. Yeah, the problem with the Ring of Chest Friendship, it can just provide you with gun chest, basically, if it wants to. Secret room right here, I guarantee. Aww. Hey, I mean, I would have put money on that. That's why I was a bad gambler. And I like being reminded of that. You know? Free of charge. What have you got for me, bro? Mutation? Pretty impressive. Higher rate of fire gun? Yeah, wind up. Yeah, we got hungry bullets as well, so... Some of our shots will eat shot. No! Jams, how you doing, bro? Sliding on it. Oh, beautiful. That's awesome. Because we're collecting more than 10 curse, this item, 6 chamber, gives me a point of coolness, 2 points of coolness for every curse point, which with the old Ring of Chest Friendship and hopefully some key drops, could be a good thing. If only I could find more bullet friends. Now you'll find them, dude. They are elusive. We'll keep you guessing, bro. We'll definitely take the amulet. Kitty throne. Nah, too opulent. We're here for the common people today. That bourgeoisie, you know, thronely seat symbolizes the oppression of our people, bro. So, we shall know. We shall decline. We shall walk and stand with a big sword. Yeah, 6 chamber changes things slightly. I don't know. I'm kind of worried that any chests that spawn via, what's it called? The thing. So I'm wondering if... Nah, blanks shouldn't destroy chests. Hey, beautiful start. We have blank bullets, and that's why I picked up the lodestone, so so my shots would stun enemies. Well, should do, I think. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot you existed.
We'll see on that one. Again, blue chests aren't specifically what we're after. I shouldn't really shoot these, they bounce way too much, and if I do spawn in a chest, it could be an easy one to destroy the chest. More keys. One key, one chest, that'll be a nice alternating room pattern, wouldn't it? We just need more curse. More cursed orange, please. Oh yeah, the electricity, but have you seen what's happening to our chicken? He's getting perma-shocked and stunned and he will attack. I should have filled the wound up gun there, but Karen called. Yeah, chickens is going nuts, man. Chicken! Oh! Chicken! It is an easier way to get the chicken to, you know, surround yourself with it, shoot a little. Chickens advance, man. No more keys, though. Not currently. And I can't tell what the hell's going on, but at least it's a little bit different when now the chicken's involved. Because with that... Good, got a key. We'll open the blue then. I think it's okay to do so. Hey, extra speed. I don't need it. But... Yeah, teleport on Kevin and Karen's dead son. Whoopsie. Oh, we're going to use orbital laser to take down a hind D? I think so. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to hear you about coming in your hole or whatever. I don't know if Wolfport Chicken took him out. Or it was my laser beam from space. Give me a green. Oh, look at those keys. 3 keys. I don't really care about the armor because I just need to open this before it gets destroyed. It's fine. It's not as terrible, but... Ooh, that's quite nice. Still no clone. This happens on this run arc. Again, you don't always get the clone you want. I mean, you could easily kind of get the conditions if you're willing to mod the game, but if you're kind of playing vanilla into what you find in the game anyway. Again, I know we're using the restart mechanic, but I don't see that as too oppressively outside of the game's scope of meta, I suppose. I mean, there's still hope. Is there though? Is there? That's one chicken. He can get his ass and get. Hey, newbie. Got a nice clone run. Couple of days now. So you two for sure. Ah, bloody hell. We've been having clone runs. It's getting the multi-clone we design. That's been the harder thing to achieve. Like getting beyond 20 floors proved quite a challenge. A bit more than I thought. But again, within that, we found all sorts of interesting runs to do as well, so we won't open that yet. The hammers will go away. That's a thick beam, bro. Jams is around, right? Hold on. Jams should definitely be around. Hold on, I started this floor with this weapon? Fair enough. We never know. We never know. Hold on. I should probably just buy out the shop. There's nothing important in there anyway. Nah. Like I said, nothing too important. I hope you enjoy your clone run though, dude. Or did. Yeah, Predators actually. I mean, when it by its default self, it's a great weapon. And I deserve to get shot though. I don't mind. Yeah, I see you, because my little Predator machine hunts you out. And I'm shooting twice from this, so the synergy is going pretty well. Because again, one shot from this is good enough. Wind up gun. I finally remembered. He's coming. A curse cleansing pool that would also rob me of every single bit of my coolness. We really don't want that. Quicker reload. Anyway, yes. Chicken! Not getting electrocuted anymore, dude? That's a shame. Come on, last floor saving the day. It has done before. Yeah, this blank bullet lodestone combo, stunning all the enemies when we blank with our bullets, which we do quite often, as you can see. Getting the extracurricular blanks as well. Bullet killer pass can be exchanged. You can do that. You very much can. You can't get it with Paradox though, if I recall correctly. I can't get it now anyway with Paradox. Whether I could get it before, well, I can't. Hey, cute. I'm gonna drive, but please be the gun. Please be the gun. Please be the gun. It is the gun, and we can look inside chests, and it's an armor. It's a bit late in it though. All that. I'm gonna take the vial. Of course, now it gives you all the keys. Actually, it's not that bad. Having the Ring of Chest Friendship, like if I manage to just up my curse a lot instead of cleansing and get a lot more coolness, hopefully a lot more chest drops, more chests than we have keys, maybe, just maybe, and we can choreograph. The problem is I'm running out of room. Even if I got Lament, I need time to produce with Lament. So that was the gun though. We're still open for that final chest, and that was a red chest. It can't be two red chests. Run out of ammo. Ah, the game is very kind. Yeah, Lodestone just keeps them stunned. It's you've got the ammo, you've got the plan. I don't even really need to, we're looking side. What? Oh. Okay. Maybe that was a coolness paying off. I don't know. Will you show off the looking into the chest with the weapon? If I don't destroy the chest, I've got to open up as soon as possible. If I can, I will.
You wanna watch me?
Hey, you see, we've got the plague pistol in there. It's part of the trash. Got a clone? Nah. Got a key though. This could be a black chest that has cloning. It's unlikely to be, but it's a chance. I just don't want jams to be anywhere near me. Really? Chicken! Hey, just watch how to beat Ancient Gungeon floor by floor vid. Hey, Kyle, welcome to the chat, dude. We're just unfortunately torturing our chicken. I'll get involved. Don't mind me. Well, I hope you're having a great day, though. Doing a great weekend. Hold on. You know what I'm going for? Right, this is why Trent Reznor ain't using third-party Xbox One controllers. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Kyle. I'll resend that one. It just allows me a chance to have a gander at the link before we send it, but that was what was. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the link. Where were we? Okay. Recreate the intro to Mr. Self-Destruct. It sounds like he's punching a punching bag and it just gets harder and quicker. But there's kind of like, not human cries in the background, but kind of human struggle in the background. Instead, we've got chicken struggle this time. But I'm on YouTube, so I can't play the song. Basically goes like that. But slower. The chicken loves it. Anyway, what? Okay. Nice. We'll keep doing it though. Actually. Oh! Didn't do it. Hopefully they all follow me into battle. Oh, we've got that one chest. I forgot about the possible clone. It's a red chest. Oh. Hey. We ignore... If we did get cloned now. We start out our gun knight pieces. It reminds me of the time on Ion Ranch. Peter is looking for you. Good, I've got many words for those, ill-moraled, well... animal abusers. Gonna be more runs today? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hey, we've only just started. We're, like, at least only halfway through the stream. Chicken! Good up. We'll fight and we'll survive. We might not get what we want, but that's just life, eh? Life often imitates roguelike games and vice versa. Not getting what you want is actually the thing to walk away with. It builds a resilience for your real life that can't be attained elsewhere, you know? Wind up a gun, because, well, I ain't explaining. I don't need to. Poison burn. Hi, James. Cheers. Yeah, choose it. No, let me out, let me out. What, why? Dude. That was weird. Please be... You can't be grossly incandescent for some reason. Yeah, I don't... Oh, Jesus. It gets in the way, actually. Ah! Had to step away. We tried with 7-leaf clover, and it didn't give me a clone. Up to the dragon fight. We do have a few options, though. We have 6... what the... I can't see anything. We have 6 chamber. It gives us a lot of coolness. Ring of Chest Friendship, and a lot of keys. We could do alright. Yeah, we'll get started on the bubble man soon. Good bubbling. It's not over yet. We have an entire final floor. Which, to be fair, we have the weapon to, you know, since we don't have any chests, it's not going to deliver as part of our main strat. Let's chamber gun it. I'm pretty sure we picked it up earlier, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the finished gun. I will use the chamber gun, but only as a means to speed up an exercise. Because we've all seen me fight hell before, you know, but... I'm here for the chest and keys, trying to, again, clean up. There's a lot of extracurricular fighting I prefer just to do this too. You know. Keep it simple like that. Ah. I'm a little disturbed by the lack of anything at the moment. $5 Whips and Chains remix. Yeah, if we right, what we need is that beat section with the chicken before, and then this chain section come in. Hell yeah. There's no way we run out of chamber gun. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Thanks for the ammo. No chest drops the game wants me gone out of this here run. There we go, secret rainbow. No, Winchester. When we reload, we throw a bigger and bigger. We've got snow bullets, so a bullet modification that makes our bullets bigger and bigger. I wanted bouncy bullets for that. That would have been epic, but what you gonna do? That was far too perfectly planned out. Banana! Sweet banana. Woo, yeah. Oh, it gets bigger. And multi-banana banana. Right, let's throw. Let's throw down. Nah, it's trash. It'll probably destroy any chest I get spawned in at the end as well, so... Oh, come on, you could have gone right through that. That would have been excellent. Faster movement. And an armor. Forgot about the armor bit. How often do you run into glitch chests? Very rare. Probably rarer than rainbow chests. Although I wish I did, because that might be an easy way to get some good stuff. I just got hit, by the way. Yeah, I did. Not that it matters. But also it does matter. It's a pride thing, you know? Take pride in your dance moves. You've been hit. I mean, I get hit on purpose all the time in hell. You know, it's just, I've got too much HP. What are you gonna do with it? You know, make money. Oh, you died. A green active that could have been lament. Dude, why? I didn't ask you to change. I think I just bodied him into the pit with my body. Accepting the damage though. I think it's like 1 in 3,000 to find a glitch chest. You can only find it in certain floors as well. You have to find it early. And that's the problem. You have to actually be quite good to succeed, considering the nature of the fight. Also, if you're running high curse, you actually you fight a glitch chest in 2 parts, right? It's not actually as much about the boss fight in high curse, which again is actually pretty bad. It's about the chance for up to 10 mimics to be after you all at the same time. Because the rewards all come out in one go. And if there's a mimic in there and it wakes up, it's going to disturb all the other mimics. Good luck on that. It is a bit of a fight because you don't have much room. I can't fire while I've got the map out, but I can move. What a terrible tragedy. Oh. We'll see what's inside. We've got 1 key left. We need to be very careful. Oh, right there. +1 bullets. I think there should have been a secondary passive called +1 mullets that gave you a, you know, it's like in Undermine. There wasn't as many transformations as there was in Isaac to Gungeon or Undermine. But you should have been getting a better mullet, you know, as a lovely little synergy or something. Yeah, we're done. The trailer. This is beautiful. What is happening? I'm electrifying my chicken to proc it to defeat all foes. And my mutation that puts watery electric on the floor does great deal. Again, the dude's just getting along nicely, leaving a trail of feathers to let us know he's working hard. He's brilliant. Look at him go. The bitrate tank, it will do. Yeah, he burst out in a display of feathers. Anyway, let's fight. Nah, we didn't get a clone this run. We'll be restarting shortly after. Well, after we win. We did start with a clover, and we got many opportunities, but fun run anyway. Shame we didn't develop snow ballots into a potential for a clone run. I'll accept that damage on behalf of everybody. That was what you call fine damage. Dude, that one. I was willing to accept the first one, but not the second one, you know? Yeah, it hit me all the same. No bitrate in the Gungeon, only gun rate. Tic-tac foe. How you doing, man? Jammed 2 hearts. A lot of fair trading. Oh, chicken's going wild. Yeah, we get some free damage in it. Yeah, this is one of the hardest shots to avoid of this dude. It's just complex series that are just so random. You just like, okay. Yeah, if I'm gonna get hit by jam jams. That's the rule. My chicken will defend. Meow will do a hoot. We're good anyway. Yeah, we are. We're good. And a display of feathers one. I never knew a lich was feathery. We'll get on with another run very shortly. We will be taking a bit of a moment to... We do need to restart and restart a Paradox run until we get some good, which can take a little moment, so this will be a bit of an intermission in between these runs. Almost every type of chest has a 0.1% chance to be glitched. Yeah, keep it pepper. Yeah, first 3. Oh, thank you very much. Good run. You see how the game teases you constantly. Hey, I'd taken a clover today. I do like the runs. Ah, armor. Now, this restarting isn't about armor. It's not about power. It's about manipulation of the RNG set. No, the pool. Or just getting cloned in the first place and allowing us a longer run to try and eke out some production line for another clone. However, this can take between 5 seconds and half an hour. I would apologize if there was another way of doing it. That, you know, wasn't cheating or modding. I say a fan of doing that stuff, you know. Put in the work. Right, if the game hid it behind this, or at least, you know, put the parameters here in the first place. Who am I to circumvent them so easily? Ice Cube. It's super necessary. When I get Lament. You know what I mean? I could get Lament. Like, early on. I don't have an invulnerability active straight away, though. If I want to produce a clone via Lament Configurum, I need Lament Configurum and an invulnerability active. But both of those are actives in the first place, so I need more active space. And then I need Ice Cube. So... And I'll have Jam Jams follow me because of Lament. I hate to throw it away when I could have a gander, you know, at the first floor. But then if I have a gander at the first floor, I'll be like, why not just go all the way? When I do feel like a clone or a clover, or... Hey, Rat Ring, also. Rat Ring will be way better. That ain't it. Are there any glitched rainbow chests? I don't think I've ever seen one. Although I've seen a lot and forgotten many. And more things. Yeah, anyone joining us, I do apologize. We were going to restart. Until... Paradox is a character that gets a random loadout from the entire loot pool. We want to use that loot pool to restart and find something productive. It's a short list of productive things out of a very big loot pool. Like I say. We'll take a moment. I might just run the ad break now, or at least a little bit into it. But I've always assumed there can be, Alex. I haven't read anything that says it can't be. Haha! Super Watch. This has to be a clone run. I'm not put. Yeah, give me Curse straight away. But it's like if the game gives me something like 6th Chamber. Like, I could legitimately take that and do well with it. Within the confines, I just don't think it manipulates the RNG enough without other items coming along.
So it's a very tricky one, especially when time consideration and I'm in the middle of the stream. I just want the rat ring. Working around rat rings very fun, you know. Not able to leave anything behind, have to figure out what to drop. Don't want to take curse, you know. All sorts of pitfalls. But then when you get the rat gear, it lightens up a bit. Who cares? No one wants the chalice. Katana bullets, A2. They're terrible. They move enemies around involuntarily all directions. Stop showing me green passives. Keep space for him. Luckily, we've got enough credits to do this. We've only just gone down to 2,900s, so... I'm loath to give that up. Right, I've had some really bad first floors recently. I think it's time we get a good start RNG and a good first floor. I think that's in our history if we just choose the right one. So what's your go-to credit? I don't need to credit farm. I've ran enough head to the Gungeon. They don't really need to. After a while. The cost of doing paradox runs gets paid back a lot more in just successful full runs. So just running the game is my credit farm? Really? Turtle. There are no chickens. Put it that way. But they have their own charm. What are we having? Shadows. Woo! It's actually turning into quite a warm night. Again, I don't know whether it's me multi-streaming or whatnot. Burning the computer a bit more. Yeah, it's toasty. Curse again, man's. Wood! This, again, if we had that drum beat and the electric chicken thing and everything else and... that, we could make a song. Get the loot involved. I hate having to say no to companions. They're good boys and good friends. They've always done me well. Yeah, anyone joining us, I do apologise. You've caught us in a bit of an intermission between runs. We're looking for a thing. Hey, come join. Sit down, chat. I'm only going to force all of Twitch to go on an ad break in a sec. Well, those who are not subscribed, anyway. Hey, you can always help us support the content we put out. Again, we've got a really busy year. Also, I've got more things in real life I want to do, so I need the cash, guys. But no, seriously, again, helping support content that you like is one of the ways of keeping it around longer term. So, simple equation, innit? I don't think I need to explain it beyond that. Although, everyone else seems to keep doing so. Call the song Morningwood. I'm not happy about this though. Gungeon should be better. It should know by now what we're after. And be like, hey, you've put in the hours, I can check your Steam. I didn't even check. We've checked your Steam hours, you put in the time, the streaks you pulled out, man. Why can't we just pick from the list of things? You know when you start a paradox run, why can't we just start and pick? I'll pick these 3 things. Oh. Yeah, that's an annoying one to throw away. It's just, you know, you don't need any other gun. That one basically right out of the box. You spend time building it, and it turns into a bit of a monster at level 60, if I recall. Gun the Fury. But we're not here for a specific gun. Rat ring, we're good. Praise the Lord, and I'm feeling like an old school Western cowboy. With my Colt 1851. Haha. So Rat Ring will allow us to trade an S tier item for another S tier item. It'll trade an A tier gun for an A tier gun, an active for an active. How do you keep getting the same passive items over and over again? I'll tell you what, there definitely seems to be certain ones it pushes more. Battle Standard is one that definitely pushes. Right then, I'm gonna do this floor and there'll probably be a natural ad break, so I'll wait. Natural ad break. There's nothing natural about it. It's all dark magic and stuff, isn't it? Like, streamers just don't like the competition, you know? So, it's a shame. We have to share our platforms. The dark forces of the other side. Yeah, Silas, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I still haven't done anything to connect my Twitch and YouTube stream. I do apologize, but I've been busy and lazy at the same time and left me with no time for things such as doing anything. So, what you gonna do? Well, that's it. Personally, I did not. So, that's exactly what I did. Here's dudes. We do not want to bump into a chest room. We do want to be careful. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Why am I thinking Clover again? Although the rules still do apply, I don't want to. It just matters less now. There's only one rule. Goddamn LST room, man. And that's how things get ruined. That's why we can't have nice things. Blob taking liberties, man. As if the veteran made it all the way to the table. Yeah, like I said, there'll be an ad break in about 3 minutes. Yeah, like I said, we'll take the time to stand up and stretch and hydrate and be all good. Sort our life out, you know. Before we head on this mighty adventure together with our rat ring, trying to magically turn substance and matter in... We're doing random alchemy via means of which we do not understand, through some form of ring and through some rat-based intermediary. It might just be an exchange shop, it might be literal black magic changing one thing to another, don't know. I'm gonna assume black magic. There's no way this can live. Alright, in the actual situation, that wasn't so bad. Even better. Especially since we got a spare key. $5 is $5, you know.
Sawn off is terrible. But it's good at, you know, this kind of situation. You know, 3 dudes. Ooh. It's not bad. The one thing, right. The one thing I do, right. Either I want something I can take that isn't, you know, that is going to be beneficial and find it there, like Ring of Chest Friendship or anything else, and enjoy and love it as part of the run. The one thing I don't want to happen correspondingly is something to show up I can't take, something that's really useful that I'm just specced out of because of first law, RNG that we talked about before. Now, I'll be right back over on Twitch. Again, we'll go on a little bit of an ad break for non-subscribers. I'll be right back again. Oh, need to stretch and cool down a bit. But I'll see you very shortly. Thank you all for being here. I'll be right back. See you very soon. Hey. Ah. Oh, in this case, can you exhaust the first rat ring and get the other one? What do you mean by the other one, Alex? Basically have 10 exchanges on the rat floor. I'm not sure what you mean by that, dude. Yeah, brick of cash. Would be nice. Keys are king here. Gunzing. Another musical instrument weapon. We need the loot, the gunzing, me chicken. And what was the other thing? Don't know. The rat gives you the ring, right? No. I'm not actually sure there would be any way for the rat to give you a rat ring for a trade. Because you'd already have it to initiate the trade. It'd be out the pool, so how would he ever give it to you? If you threw it away, restarted the game, opened up the loot pool, you wouldn't get rat. You'd steal it again, right? So, I don't know. But it's not a bad little key to have. Especially since we did destroy one chest already, so we know. Key? Sorry, not key. Want that water barrel. Far too close, my dudes. Nice, green chest. We opened up the secret room. Good floor. We picked up a weapon as well. We shouldn't need, with the guns we've got, well, the gun we've got, we shouldn't need more than one blank. And money, again, keys and money.
Excuse me. Ooh, having the Mega Dowser might be nice. Bad fish, we did. Yeah, sorry my cough's been a little bit extra messed up today. I'm trying. The question is, do we open up this now? I think we do. Just be Ice Cube. Ice Cube straight away will be so good. It's unlikely. Mega Hand. A consistent weapon like that? I'm not going to be disappointed at that. It's the bird. You can tell it's a library from the wood, don't you? The only fight bird library. Where's he going? Well, don't put yourself in the dunce corner, mate. Yeah, Mega Hand's got a great rhythm. Its pew pew is nice. Not really worthy for the song. You know, the chicken / every other beat we've made today song. It's gonna miss a land on me. That's what you've got to watch out for in this fight, specifically more than anything. These shots. But him jumping up, shadow watching is something you'll end up doing. Watch his shadow, make sure you can see it. Oh, I have a worse rewards. That damn shadow. It does, man. If you don't pay attention to it, he can be super. If he's like already quite close to you, that jump can be so rapid as well. It's a shame we're leaving. Nah, it's not a shame. That's about to say it's a shame we're leaving with no keys. But we got into the oubliette, so that's all that really matters. I didn't leave anything behind, right? I can rely on this first trade. Ah, nice. Oh, I won't use it, but nice. What quality? Literally anything. Okay, any item of quality can be given by a boss. There is no restriction. Yeah, I don't think that there's any restriction on quality. It's just RNG. Chance. However rare they want to make it. Need me a key drop. This room, man. Did well. Clear a lot of people early. Mega Hand does play a huge part in that, though. That was good rhythm. Key! Dude, just aim a little different. Thanks. Oh, shoppy though. Because that guarantees us a key, so we're not going to walk into a chest room and be disappointed. 2 keys. Anytime you like, you know? Anytime you like, dude. What's his name, by the way? It's best to insult, like, if you want to insult people, like, no, I feel like, actually directly using their first name within the insult just adds a little. Especially if they thought you didn't know their name. Anyway. Yeah, don't do that dodge roll. I just did. It's terrible. This is a problem. A real problem. Green chests are pretty damn good. Have we seen the crest?
The problem is if I don't have a key for the crest and it's locked. Got quite a few rooms left though. I mean, I could try and change this into Ice Cube. The smiley face and the bullets I've left behind. Sweet. Yeah, a little bit annoying, that. Key me. Please. That's good money though. Oh, that's just stupid. We lost quite a bit of money maybe from the non-jam blob, the full one going into the pit. So it couldn't split and become jammed. We lose a lot of money on that basis. That's not a great thing. Losing that armor. Highly avoidable. No key. And we have to destroy this. Although it was just a blue weapon. And it's more about the crest, so we've not really messed up. Yeah, I really shouldn't play for the bottom of the screen since I can't see mine. The resolution's a little bit messy on the monitor, right? So the very little bottom of the game, like, I can't see... Like, right. Hold on. You see the names here? It's cut off about where my finger is, like halfway down the names, so I can't see from there to there. So if you notice down here, I'm a little bit more uncomfortable because I'm aware of that fact. Oh, it is locked. That could really goddamn backfire, man. And it already has. Yeah, we still got rooms to shine in. I ain't seen a secret room on my travels, but I haven't really been looking. Secret room! Very nice. At least it's not making it a ball lake for me. And my chances to get a gate. Still got a chance in there. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you very much.
Oh, room. Come on. No, right. Now that's the problem. We found the secret room, so we can't rely on it anymore to save the day. Oh yeah, I've got me a bunch of UFC fights to watch tonight. I get me involved in some good combat in game, get to get off stream. Enjoy me some nice relaxing time. Oh dear me, I can't remember where I am. That's not what I meant. Yeah, get to watch people beat the crap out of each other. It's not exactly a great card, there's like one good fight on it. How can you be so specifically annoying? I mean, I made the call, right? I thought I had enough rooms. Right, it doesn't matter if I still ring a clone. I'll lose a trade, big whoop, but if I still get clone, that don't matter. It's just, if I don't get clone, we'll always be wondering, but what if, you know? I mean, if I don't get an blank bullets is not an S tier passive. Put it that way. Neebers. Me bullet in 9mm. That just sucks though, man. Ah. How many mistakes have we made since we come back to the Gungeon? Now this happened anyway, back in the day. But I feel like it's the quantity. I think the game's just fighting back more effectively. Me and the game have reached a symbiotic relationship of just, it'll deny me everything I need. And, we'll try and play around it. And that'll be just how it goes. Nice. Oh! Yeah, it pushes it around. Actually, these things firing out bullet in 9mm. It's not bad. Because it either stuns them or just causes them a problem. I'm not trying to defend the crest, so I should just go. I don't have much ammo to go ham with. That's the problem. We definitely need to refill Mega Hand here. You gonna give me any keys? Any at all? Just right. Optimistic jump in it. Hey, I'll go straight towards the boss fight. Nah, I actually want to go shop. Not that I knew that before I went through there, but it's kind of handy. Because if I can't get the Abbey, I want the rat rooms, you know. Two keys, though. Finally! I'm not too bothered by all that. Oh, my blank buddy. If I use an active... So if I do get Lament, every time I use it, or the invulnerability active, my little blank buddy will blank. I don't really want that in any strong sense, because I don't want any
any one individual doing too much damage for me. I think that just affects active uptake on some level. I don't know. Sometimes when I've got more companions, it feels like I'm doing a lot less, you know, work on my active refilling. Blank, but it goes very well with the eye bomb. Yeah, you could use melted rock and a few other things. But eye bomb. Doesn't eye bomb just auto detonate some enemies, if I recall correctly? That's pretty fun. Come on, you want to give me some blood in 9mm now? Little blank, but he's got some legs when you're quite far away. Yum. Blank Buddy has a 10-second cooldown though, doesn't he? So you can spam it up to a certain limit. No, I know Ring of Triggers has a cooldown. I'm just wondering in what ways they can be circumvented, if any. Jesus Christ, man. Stop it. I'll just wander away. A Mega Hand should do for this boss fight. I mean, I can get hit, it's fine. Yeah, I love a jam, dude. It takes fucking forever. Such respect the game gives me when it can offer me, and often does offer a chest here, just refuses right now. The game knows, and is fighting back. The game knows we've been quite close. So very close, in fact, in my opinion. It's been a few times I thought I was going to get it started. But the game fought well, you know. In the RNG terms, the bullet can actually just, you know, on an individual level, pretty weak. They need a few perks in their daily diet, you know. We put forth the knave so she could never clear his forthcoming room without taking damage, blah 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 blah. Sweet. Put it. Cheeky. Do you want to put a pit on the other side as well? Two keys. No, you're still alive, eh? You got them right. Yeah, the only thing we want to do is buy an S tier from NPCs, an S tier item. If I don't have it, there's no point. It's not a waste of money as much as, well, I don't want to get caught with my pants down when an S tier finally gets sold. not bad damage. Luckily, these things can't be jammed, so it's 3 shots, and we're... I didn't say to do that one. And got Anaconda by all accounts, I think. Yeah. Oh, dude, don't... Oh, we got a key, though. Very happy about that. What I'm not happy about here is the mask. One, that's no way it's an S tier. Probably a green chest, which I could trade into an ice cube. I really need that ice cube eventually. But this is just going to pull more of the payday items and put them in chests for me, you know? Whether to take it and drop it, though, that's the question. Because it could just show up again. Things have done so before. We open the brown. Yes. Yes, we do. No! Come on, man! How do I even do that to us? I always check for mimics. Again. So yeah, the natural thing to do is shoot again. And keep shooting until nothing is left to be shot, apparently. Ah. At least we got our wind-up gun. That poor chest. Yeah. Come on, S tier from my main man, Cook. Brick Breaker. Hey, with snow ballets, these are really good. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, 2 faults. Didn't go Abby. Didn't get that green item chest. It does save as a key, though. That might actually be very important here. Since we have a basement to unlock. I like the bloody 9mm dancing around. It's just dangerous, bro. I need to duck and cover. Blank friend was having a bit of a moment there, wasn't he? Yeah, make sure all those boxes are destroyed properly. Yeah, that brick breaker was pushing them around a bit. Yeah, I can spare the armor. I prefer not to, though. That's actually really good since we need to spend some things doing up. Dude. getting caught by all sorts. I'm sorry, oh, which way we're going? Yeah, at least it allowed me to clear this room still. This dude ain't even jammed anymore. Not even trying this time. He's phoning it in. He got a second gig, and he got a second kind of, you know, moment to shine. Squandered it. Secret room now. Don't look likely. I'm not sure I should have made that dodge roll then. I thought I should have fell in the pit. I've got to wait on opening up secret rooms. I need to do rat room first, really. Purple room, eh? Gun munch or something a little bit more involved. I need the cash. Okay, now it's time to really put it into Top Gear. Ah, what? Right. Because there was Top Gear on BBC, like the other kind of sports. Like, who was the guy who presented Top Gear? Like, he went on to do Fifth Gear or whatever the top Gear was on the other channels. That's annoying. Either way. Tiff. Yeah, Careless Stranger. Thanks so much. Tiff Nadell. Yeah, dude was awesome. I just thought I'd remind people of that. Although, it took me a bit of... took me from some help with the communities. I could Google it, but... again, that would rob you all of an opportunity, wouldn't it? So, we can only get one thing from here. However, this will be sufficient. This will give me double the coolness that I have in Curse. So say I have 15 Curse, I'll have 30 coolness. Which is a lot. Especially at the point we're at. I don't think coolness will help with the rat stuff, but we're going to have to do a jams. We've got the armor for that. We don't have amazing weapons. The only reason we get tapped out, I don't think we'd be in trouble anyway. But if the reason we did is because we run out of weaponry. The weaponry is good, it's just vulnerable to running out of ammo. And it's a little bit iffy at the moment. I'll tell you what though. We haven't found the shop yet. When we do, we'll have a little gander. I don't want jams following me about all day long. Don't know what I was firing at there. Haven't seen the rat room yet though. Someone was asking for tips before. Specifically, learning how many... like, this is where intuition comes in. You do not really want to count, but you also want to count how many shots each individual bullet it takes to kill the enemy, and then use that information moving forward to speed up your process of killing everything. If you know it takes 3 shots, you shoot 3 shots, you see these shots are going in the line to hit, you can already change weapon and start shooting the other person, you know? That's a huge thing. That is, again, a primary skill you'll develop. Because the game moves, like, I say that about turbo mode especially. The regular game is a somewhat tiny bit more forgiving. We still don't have water. We haven't found the shop yet, and we know we're guaranteed another key, so... Shadow bullets. Hey, we're taking green chest items out the pool. Which is a good thing. And the shop's almost certainly down here, I'm thinking. Alright then. What do I know? I know not to stand there, you idiot. If only these guys would let me, you know, set up a university for them to, so they could pay me 20 grand to teach and learn for a year how to avoid me. They're a great course. And simple skills and tactics they could learn. I hope I didn't use a blank there. I don't think it did, but this is it. I'm never one for remembering exactly how many resources I have, and just when it's pertinent, looking it up. Consider how many I might need, but knowing it ain't gonna change the fact of what I got and the consequences. Although again, sometimes you just need to know. Oh, silver, and I thought it was a key. Nice, we got a little dude as well. Carnival dude. Yeah, those shadow bullets are going to come in extra nice for helping us with the ammo supply I was talking about before. Quicker reload, 2 keys. That goes pretty hard. Let's just sort this out first though. I'll use an armor. Even though I'm bringing out jams after the boss fight. I don't have a little bomber. I could have tried to find an active, I suppose, to get my little dude working, but 2 and 2, 2 blanks. 2 for opening the rat, 2 for the boss fight. Simple. We got shadow bullets, don't you know? The great thing about Curse alert, whatever the hell her name is. You want to talk? Oh, where's this? They are. That's the serious thing. Like, as an S tier, paying 63 for an S tier item is insane. You pay 144 for it, and you'd be happy to, you know. Normally. Nah, supremely discounted. Hold on. Why is there a little face in the floor? Have a shot glitch. I'm not trying to hit you, bro. Dude's got skills. Yeah, that's what I wanted anyway. Third-party controller. Yeah. Me and my blank buddy, I'm gonna play some Xbox together, you know? Pass controller. Oh, beautiful. We got the cold and Colt synergy. I'll take a blank because I want to get in the secret room before the boss fight. Nice. Holt's nearly full, hopefully. Was everything actually full? Quite disappointing, actually. With the shadow bullets on this? Dude. Yeah, I wasn't allowing him to sit up on me that close. And he's one as well. Helix. Ooh, with shadow bullets as well. I can live with that. We'll get the Overstocker Curse. We've got good armor. We should get through Rat. It's likely it's a double jam Rat though, just saying, you know. 6 chamber. Double the coolness though, and coolness is good for prizes. Jam saying. Yeah, blank friend, not doing very much. Actually, what I want. What I really, really want. More keys. Oh, right, I really don't want to change 6 chamber. But if it comes to hell, and I've got the rat ring and whatnot, I've got to. But at least we have something that is S tier. That we can just build up trades. See what we can do. Dude, I need the money. Yeah, jam, let's get him in. Downright. Yeah, okay. I need ammo though. And I'll take all this though, because it just helps us so more easily survive, you know. Don't know where Jams has found himself, but... Didn't really want to use those blanks. Yeah, these go piercing through the enemy now. Dude. Let's just get in there and do it. I think we'll freeze him substantially for most of the fight. Oh, of course, he's jammed. What? What's happened to the rest? Oh, he's been slowed down, so the shot's been slowed down, so that's the great thing about freezing. If it slows down their shot, you just get more DPS per shot. Are you gonna... No, he's slowed down. Again, you just get more... Dude. Didn't slow that down, did it, though? That's not the weapon I want. I don't mind half a heart going. Dude. I didn't want to use all the blanks. I want to get back out. I should have brought the hearts through. Ah. I think we've been done by our weapons. Dude. Blank, dude, why did you do nothing? Shadow and Helix, though. I'm wondering if I should drop Bloody 9mm. The thing is, Jam's here. There's no way I can kill the second phase of the wreck quick enough that it doesn't become a problem. I can't use the Colt as well. That's a significant problem. So it's Helix, Shadowed, Mega Hand. Ooh, which ain't bad. If it's jammed, it's over already, pretty much. Oh, pre-skip, my dude, Tuesday!
Bingo doodle attainment of more enlightened level of being. I have graduated to
Jammed.
this advanced realm. It feels so right.
Pre-skip, my dude!
Frisky 5-6.
We got the battle of a lifetime here. Oh, dear me. Hold on, what's happening with you? You're not frozen. Good, you're not. You're actually not. Why is this doing the bad shot, man? Good. Right, here we go. But that's it, 364 months. Dude, that's just rude. I can't believe you just did that. It's like never been done before, mate. You're that much of an original asshole. There you go. Nah. The problem is I couldn't use the rat ring to save myself either because I was locked in a single room. Dude. Rest of pepperonis? Yeah. It is what it is. Like, taking 6 chamber at that time, if I didn't lose that much armor on the way there, it wouldn't have been that bad, but I did. Silver bullets. Again, having to give up silver bullets is a nightmare. But I get Tuesday, bro. Yeah, I already, I think from the Steam Next Festing had the old, Undermine 2 non-demo build, if you know what I mean. Sorting all that out in the background. I'm ready, I'm raring to go. That brings me to, I'm not sure if I'm here tomorrow, since we've got Undermine Early Access on Tuesday. And I don't know what's happening with Cleanfall. I think Early Access of Cleanfall starts on August the 8th. I'm not sure about any embargo. I've sent an email. 82 gave me a key for the full game too? Fantastic. Yeah, download the 72 megabytes of Undermine 2 at the moment. Or is it 82? Yeah, a massive game. What could have been smarter would have... Like, I wanted to exploit the coolness from 6 Chamber. Might be the thing that got me killed. Because if I'd changed 6 Chamber into something more productive, then... Well, no jams. Although, I didn't lose most of my HP to jams. Really. So, funny thing about work stressing me out at the time I did it. I accidentally took a vacation week on the week Undermine 2 came out. Didn't even realize it was next week until 82 messaged me yesterday. Sneak up on you, lad. Like I say, we said during the next fest, that time will go quick. I mean, to be fair, I've like seen Nine Inch Nails 3 times since Steam Next Fest. So, in 3 different cities. So, a lot's happened, but time's gone quick, man. Casey. Again, we're looking for a specific kind of start, I suppose. Time flies for sure. It does, man. Woo. Oh, I would have killed the hazmat suit back in the day on the challenge runs. It's like the perfect passive. Challenge runs are just heavily kind of gooped. Insert evening or insert time of day here. How be the runs going? A mixed bag. We're still, you know, trying to force the games give us exactly what we want. Apparently that's taking a bit more effort. I thought I'd get it done before Undermine 2 Early Access anyway, and that's proving elusive. And a target that is fastly approaching. Is there a prerequisite for full curse? I think you have to have won with a character, a run. I'm not sure whether it's to the past or to Lich. But yeah, I do apologise, but also this is necessary. And no one should apologise for necessary... Ah, no, that's not true. No one should apologise for necessary things. It's like people thinking they don't need to say thank you for necessary things. It's just like, well, technically you're right, but isn't it just politer and nicer society? Right. If we're talking to each other outside less and less, doesn't the necessities become more overly polite when we do interact? So we can not all have the constant fear of going outside and being surrounded by the thoughts of everything collapsing around you. Good Andromeda strain. It's an S tier active, but that's not really... Because, like, that just removes enemy damage, which I don't actually want. If I'm doing whole Lament Configurum, I really don't want good Andromeda Strain. I want enemies having more HP if possible. I want to juice them. But it goes well, dude. It goes well. This actually runs out pretty quick, so... Could be it. Can we get rainbows out of these? I'm sure we can. Could you... Nah, you can't get a active on a paradox start. It does give us the more annoying problem. I enjoy watching this part though. It's shiny hunting. Yeah, I get it. I like looking through the passives. I don't like chucking them away though. Like, any guesses for the mystery chest? Guess color and content, and well, I'll subscribe to you. Anybody? Any guesses? Any guesses before the big reveal and the big poof? And... a green ice cube. Brown gas mask. With a key. Brown limp AK. Any more? You got a few seconds. Blue cigarettes. We're all wrong. Could it be? Could it be, my friends? Putting in the effort of wasting all this gun and time and energy and effort. No. It's Gunther. Gunther's a great gun. Brown clone. Well done. Table take money, flip tables get paid. It's annoying when you flipped all the tables in the floor and then you get that. Although if you create tables and create a monetary financial system, do pretty well. Faster movement, I mean, I think movement is probably one of the more needed buffs a person can get to help them progress in the game. 15% extra movement speed. Help you a lot with bullets. Either way, hope looks on your side. Have a good stream. I'm off to bed. Been way too warm. Yeah, as soon as I started streaming, it got warmer. Although the computer does have very effective cooling, which makes it very hot in the room. Yeah, it's been a bit, yeah. But I hope you have a great one, Snowmaster. I hope you settle into the day with a nice sleep. Settle into the weekend, sorry. Dude. I mean, it's shockingly appalling to die with a rat ring anyway, let alone spending the time doing this. It truly is where the suffering is and where we all belong. Ah, the actual good railgun, man. Look at that. Have you seen the other one? It's just a straight line pew into the wall and then stops. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Computers can be pretty decent space heaters. They can. Actually, I do consider my computer a space heater in the summer. Yeah, it is. It heats up in the summer and winter. Yeah. There'll be an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. I'm just going to let that roll. I might go to the bathroom and whatnot, but I'm not going to specifically... Scattershot, man. I've been waiting to find Scattershot in a regular run. It's such a good... Like with Helix as well. It's such a good little passive. Is there anything you haven't done in the game? I haven't done... Mainly because they are not required for 100%. Also, they're just a pain in the ass. The double challenge run, I have not completed. You know, I always knew I was coming back to enter the Gungeon, and that's a challenge for another time. A double challenge run from Daisuke and the hub area. I also haven't done the 6-gun statue because it's the most useless little adventure there ever was. So, there you go. What are we doing? No. How many glitch chests have you gotten? Oh, a hell of a lot. I've got 2,000. Oh, we have to do this again. It's got a good chance of being a good chest. We got no magnificence, so probably about 10 or more. It's been like 6 years, 7 years. The game's been out, and I've been playing it for a good portion of that. Unfortunately, the game does not keep statistics like it should. Although, again, you know, who needs them anyway? What are the directions gonna? What are the? Oh, I actually don't know. I just do little circles and it works like that, you know. Whoa, we got something. Whoa, you see that? Whoa, we just do a little circle. Poop, chest. It was a macho brace. The worst thing that could have been shown. Hold on. Black BSG? Yeah, I thought so. Like I said, there'll be an ad break on Twitch for non-subscribed individuals. In 20 seconds. Or thereabouts. We're just going to continue on. Enjoy your, again, helping support the stream. Love the BSG. Good one on the drop strat. It's like a way stronger camera gun. Woo. Yeah, this is the problem. Knowing I'm doing all this because I know I died on a run that was going somewhere. It's a total rewind, you know? It's not like you've done a successful run and you're starting again, you know? You never got to see the outcome of the other run. The outcome was not always death. That's for damn sure. I miscalculated. It happens. Do I need to be concerned if it doesn't happen? Yeah, bum bullets. Little bumblebees come with your bullets. They're great. Oh, Junkin, no! As long... luckily, some people are on ad break, so... Me getting rid of Junkin. I'm trying to have a beverage, but... I'm trying to also keep pace. Yeah, this is my break. Yeah. I got to drink the caffeinated beverage. Shellington S tier passive as well, but I mean, I wish you could start with 2 passive, you know? Although that would make this whole reloading thing a bit more problematic. I want 2 things that are exceptional, not just 1. Something. I'd even take Rat Ring again. I don't mind the Vietnam flashback. Master of unlocking as many keys as we can handle, basically. Because again, I could go on to, like, I could see the run, and we can open up as any, we can go in any secret room as well. But it's still not enough compared to the advantage we get from holding out. Just because we can open chests doesn't mean we should. Hold on. It's the noodle gun. The JK-47. I wonder if there's a set amount of design for the candles, or whether they're procedurally generated to some level. Like, the one thought I did have before is maybe the candles are the seed number. They're just, you know, presented in a different format. Riddle of bread. Lead bread. Another S tier. Extra power, extra heart. Then it's not enough though. Because even if we did find the rat ring, we're not going to get as many charges as we get from this stuff. Oh, what I need to do, because I've got a stream deck, I need to implement a button that restarts for me. Bouncy bullet. I hate getting rid of it, man. Bouncy bullets is so good. But welcome back, everybody. We're still... What did we find? Yeah, we found a few S tiers, like Riddle of Lead. But the search continues. Oh, for anyone on a break, I had a theory that the candles were a representation of the seed number. Not in number format, but in a different way. Probably not. But I was wondering if they were actually procedurally generated as well. Dude. Don't want no clown. That's another S tier. Blank bullets. Give me all these S tiers, man. Would you consider a macro to restart Shein? Nah, not really. As long as it was a macro that didn't, like, actually input the things required and didn't use any other workaround. Why not set one up? I'm digitally incompetent, mate. Like, I can do very well in terms of poking around, like a system, and troubleshooting with assistance, the Googles, and common sense, right? Poking around, you know, instruction lists, manuals, and don't delete this and whatnot. But when it comes to doing anything else... Oh, right, we're on! So, sorry about wasting all your hour there. It wasn't really a waste. You got to see me die in Gungeon, which is like a unique experience in and of itself, even though it's happened about 3 times in the last week. I never die in Gungeon. It's something I've actually said before. But what I meant by that was, if I don't want to die, I won't. It's not that I want to die in these runs, but the difference between running in a streak that's already up, quite high number, and the idea of running these runs is so very different, and we play quite differently. So there it is. Any jammed folk? Yeah, we're jam. That's cash. We got a sword, a carrot sword as well. I like it. I like the start. Flash ray. All right. So hopefully we won't have what we'll describe as the bad math first floor start. Seeds would be mostly meaningless in Gungeon, since practically everything we've done so far in Gungeon influences the generation of a specific run. I wouldn't say meaningless, because we don't manipulate enough that the seed generation would change that substantially. Because you're still going to have the baseline of the seed. So any input you do to change it, again, it's going to start from that baseline to change into something else, and that might have a system in and of itself, and if it did, you're just adding to the seed through in-game systems then. That might follow the designated path, design path. I feel like I'm heading to a chest room already. Oh, no, we're fine. No, I've always found the idea of running set seeds anyway outside of speedruns and whatnot, or kind of demonstrations. It's not what I play roguelike games for. This is it. The game has a personality because of the random nature of what it's presenting. When it starts to develop a personality because of that, that's a roguelike game. A proper one. Sorry for anyone who didn't develop that and doesn't think their game has a... is now a proper roguelike game. That's not what I mean. Yeah, valid, bro. Probably. I cannot deny your validity. Mainly because I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, sure. Water barrel. Good. Dude. Nah, he's fine. A one key shop and no drop. But yeah, there's never been a facility to see your seed number in Gungeon in the actual game outside of modding, so... Outside of paradox restarts, like you say, you don't get enough information at the start of every other character to make seeds matter. You need to start the run and go into the room. With paradox, though. Yeah, you're right on that one, that we're just, Dude. One of them always survives, and that could have been a key. Why not? I'm very blessed that that wasn't blah blah blah. I'm gonna blow up on me. Well, it's not the king. Reload my sword. And we're all good. Yeah, these flash rays destroy chests really quite well, so I'm not going to shoot it with that. Well, unlike no, yeah, at most, there are changes in what spell might appear in the Holy Mountain. With Gungeon, the entire structure of the floor changes depending on your current in-game progress. How many times you defeated certain bosses, how many times you're seeing rooms, certain rooms. So what you're saying is, say I went to the oubliette, would my second floor room layout be different than if I'd skipped oubliette? You know what I mean? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I've not heard that before. But that's kind of like a lot of other roguelikes that has story progression. Undermine's the same. You have elements that fall away after a certain amount of time. But then, as you progress down the save file, it becomes a more stable experience in terms of what you find. And structures stabilizing. Oh. Meh. I'm a bobbado. We haven't picked up a weapon. Ah. Well. Yeah, use a flash ray now. Although I'm not going to hit anything. Been hitting... Oh, no. How is this even possible, this accuracy?
There we go. On previous run count, and change the layout. Once you start a run, the entire current run structure is locked to a specific one. Yeah, but isn't your argument hinging on the fact the person isn't aware of their current save file progression to know about the changes within the save file and the story and whatnot? Because if it's locked in, knowing the seeds and the RNG generation of passives could be important to know if you're looking for a certain thing. It's like Noita though, and it's websites that allow you to pull information. If Gungeon had that, we could do more wacky things. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I like earning it. Noita was a little bit more mathematically problematic. Yeah, Zotel, doing very well, dude. Doing very well. Tis there. Tis useless. Also, where's my Uber at? There it is. Yeah, but the summer's been a blast, dude. Been doing very well. Joking? Nah. Yeah, it's the easiest thing in the world to slide next to a chest you're just shooting and get within that radius to explode a little bit. It's certainly a gun. I want some keys quick though. It's more about getting an S tier passive again, like we did before. If we do get 6 chamber again and we're before the right, I will take consideration of the fact that I suck at, oh dear me. Wipe me off the side. No! Ah! Why they always take advantage of me dodge rolling? Yeah, I've never spoken about that before, have I? Danger of dodge rolling? Not at all. In fact, what danger? I need me full HP again. I need me sword back. To full fighting health. That might help. Slinging $5. Hey, at least we picked up a weapon this one. Little bomber. I might just have a little bit of money to spend. We want that. We have to buy that key. Flash weapon, so inaccurate. Oh, that's terrible. Again, don't do that. Yeah, dodge rolling back there. I figured I had enough wiggle room, I just didn't know. Who might die before it becomes a problem. Maybe. Although when it's full of enemies like this room, it's hard to miss with a flash. Yeah, poop down. Very nice. Definitely want to get rid of these blobs though. Green room. Ooh. Hello. That sort of... Is that sort of reference to Zelda Link Awakening? It's definitely a reference to... Ah, dude! I hate blobs, man. They've got such a way with them when they're dying. Like, the way they kind of get sent around. Very rude. Some of these shots are so wildly off target. Ah, there you had the thing. It shoots when you're full HP. Oh, the sword? Yeah. Yeah, I assume so. This is a bee skin, the carrot sword for it. And not the original sword, because the way you unlock it is all coded in Zelda reference. So, it basically is just a Zelda level that you go through. At least in thematic terms. No crest room still? Every annoying room after every annoying room. I mean, at least this kind of pierces. Although you lose 50% of your damage when you're going for the second enemy on a pierce. You know, can't have everything, right? You don't use cheese gun because you said it's too easy? Yeah. So you gotta hold to a professional standard now and again. I won't use a cheese gun, but don't get me wrong, I will moan about inferior weaponry. We have a little bomber in the shop. That'll get me in the secret room. We'll try and save all our blanks for that place, because that could just be a nice little buff. Use your blanks. Try and get... Well, you guarantee a chest in the first blank you use. After that, it's 50-50, right? You love as a finished gun. Yeah, the green chest in there is fused. This is also locked, which again is a big disservice the game just did to me. We've only got one key. Again, none of this is necessary. It's not a black chest either, so... It's not that a specific weapon is too good. It's just that some weapons are too good in your hands. Nah, the freeze mechanic is just insane. Having an unlimited weapon with a freeze mechanic, like... I wouldn't even want the Cold 45 be unlimited. And that freeze is pretty much the same way cheese does. Yeah. You're just too good. I
I mean, not really. Right. That's also awesome, what I just saw. Nice. So, I'm no better or worse than many of the other people who played the game back in the day. To a professional standard streak in the game, I just happen to have more time to get a lot of the world records. That's what happens when you know, play it every day, 6 hours a day, streaking. Again, get 3 runs a day. Top those numbers up pretty quick. But no, like, it came along in the final updates of the game, where, yeah, for new people have always jumped into Enter the Gungeon, and they will have a completely different experience. But a lot of the DLC isn't often made for, like, it's made with new players and veterans in mind, right? And it feels like, oh, here's a load of things for people who are starting out the game, or whatever, you know? And the power creep was just a bit too much, so we just had to self-restrict. Well, I did anyway. Self-restrict on certain things. Because it wasn't them too good, it was power creep. Like, I'm just talking about it. I'm assuming other people felt it. And when you're fighting for world record streaks, how often do you want to complain about something that's too easy? You know? Just use it. And get over it. But, since we're out in the open now. Outside of streaking. 2 hearts isn't exactly cozy, mate. Nice. That's exactly what I needed it to be. Okay, and cigarettes! Oh, I need Crisis Stone immediately. That key's awesome, though. Is there a leaderboard for streaks? No, it was all kind of just done live back in the day on Twitch. We just kind of kept each other honest, you know what I mean? I've got my own personal list of my world record streaks as they ended. Because I kind of, you know, moved on. With all my streaks intact. Like, those, like, I wouldn't restart those streaks, but I never died on those streaks. I could have kept going. Like, I've died since, but there was also a community kind of rule that we're content creators, right? We might not always want to streak. So if you kind of declared before, or after, well, before a run started, this isn't part of the streak, I'm going to do something different, you could do that, as you should be able to, you know? Like I'm doing here, but I'm not streaking. So, yeah. You have to do all 10 floors for the streak to count? Nah, it was lich streaks, you just need to get to lich. Kill lich. See the credits. Cigarettes. He's not even jammed. Not even taking it seriously, bro. Ah. I'd be scared if that's it. That was like 1 point of coolness though I could have used. Just give me Crisis Stone. That'd be so good right now. Yeah, I'm hitting it off the wall for like 1.5 times damage. Not every day is a streaking day. Some days society makes you wear clothes. We call those bad days. How do I miss that, by the way? Dude, I need the HP for smoking. Give me an apology heal right now. Hey, Tenton, how you doing, bro? Here's the thing, I actually have the rat ring. I can't abandon this. Isn't melted rocker green active? Isn't it an annoying green item that doesn't belong in the green? Ah, no, it's brown. It's brown. Yeah. Cigarettes are green. The thing is... I'm sure the easiest way of doing this. Like, I can't jump it into that elevator. What I can do is take one of them and jump in the elevator and the rat won't. But I've got all these I need to get the crest as well. I've got the blanks to do. Cool pit. Can you drop the ring and scare the rat off? Does it work like that? Oh shit, yeah, good thing. I don't like. I actually don't want to drop the rat ring just in case it cancels trades. I'm not sure if it does. I don't know. It may do. It may not. I can just do that though. Don't need to jump over a whole pit. Just give me a corner of a pit. The thing is, I kind of want to save the blanks now, you know? I have like one key anyway. I'll save the money. Did we find a... We did find a secret. That's what I wanted. One more, bro. Yeah. The mimic anyway. Hey. I could open that up for... I'm going to check if that's a mimic, to be honest. Because I haven't shot it, obviously. Go on, please do mimic things. Top or bottom, guys? Top or bottom? Find me the item. And I'll sacrifice a goat in your name or something, you know? Top? Fantastic. Yeah, you see... This is why I used to take the first thing chat said and do the opposite. It's actually really decent. Sponge. It's good. I'm going to trust in the good nature of the game. If I'd found that first, though, I'd have had no need to open it up. Yeah, Crestfaller, though, defending the crest. Eh? The real problem is if I buy that heart, I'm just in financial difficulty. I've got to get the rat ring next floor. I do have a good selection of weaponry though. Mass. Shoot at the biggest thing in the room straight away. What I could do, I could go in, launch a bomb, switch to mass, And then pew, 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 you know? That's basically how you want to consider, like, entering every route. How can I launch the most amount of yeet in one direction or multiple directions as quickly as possible? Oh, let's not accidentally smoke our crest away, by the way, which would be a really easy thing to do. Right then. Crest fall. It's the only weapon that makes sense. Freezes the enemy. Does good things. Let's not run out of ammo. However. Whew. One down. Horrible little room. Not too bad if they get frozen now, but... You don't get money from these dudes if they're buffed. It's a really little annoying thing, so you definitely want that little wizard dead. Dude. Snipe the guy on the other side as well. Just about. Can you give me, like, normally, I'm not a fan of being given multiple directions to go, but can you please give me multiple directions? Thank you. That key is huge. 2 keys in the shop. Looking real good. How does picking up weapons affect your chances of getting items and vice versa? The only thing that's really important to know in that regard is picking up a weapon helps you get an item in the boss fight. If you don't pick up a weapon on the floor, you're guaranteed to get a weapon in the boss fight. And the other thing is, it's not about picking up weapons or guns, it's about magnificence. What seems to happen, well, what happens is, as you pick up S and A tier equipment, your magnificence as a stat goes up and makes it harder to find. What it says is specifically A and S, like high level goods. Again, what I think it does is move away from items instead, and it just gives you guns. You still get high value like guns, but it's just like you see the RNG move away from items into gun territory a bit more, rather than making it harder to get rarer items and guns. It just seems to shut down guns, items. Sorry. I'm going a way, and this way might be good. That's a blank right now. Too many things going on at once. Oh, 2 more rooms. 1 more room. Up. Ah, son of a fish. Did not need to do that, but if this is the room, then we did the right thing. Because again, the floor with the rat ring is way more important than the master round. Although we died last time, we got every master round last time. SN, that it would have been even worse if it didn't, right? Ah, oh, that key. I'm not going to get it just yet. Hey! Beautiful. I think I get it. It's when you pick up a high rarity things that shifts more towards weapons and not items. The game says that you'll just find it harder to get, you know, rarer stuff. But I think the unspoken thing is it has a shift away from items to guns, because items are the better thing. Items is really what you need overall. Do you get the magnificence when you open the chest or when you pick up the item? It's quite complicated, actually. Read the wiki article on it, if you hunt it out. Because it gives you magnificence when you open the chest, when you pick up the item, but when you drop it, there's a bit of math going on, it all balances out. I'm just not exactly sure the exact ways in which it falls down, numbers-wise, so I don't want to see. I need to be able to smoke for days. All the smoking. Getting heart synth would be pretty fucking cool. Oh, God. Get him! You will not stop me getting this dude. Thank you. That's 2 keys on the ground. That's 4 keys in total. We have no big money production, but... yeah, I think it'll be alright. Yeah. Do gun fairy spawn from any breakable pot? Any breakable item? That's something I actually want to find out for myself. Lord, I've been trying to pay attention, and it's really hard, because once you notice a fairy, the pot has been destroyed. But you're a content creator. You record all your content. Yes, I do. I like the mystery of it, though. You know, if I can keep the mystery of something by being lazy and refusing to look something up, yeah, I'll consider the laziness well spent. It's a good weapon. I hate this room. No. It's not a room. Pain in the ass, man. Time in the watch, 900 hours of Gungeon vids on half speed. Yeah, luckily anytime I've got a fairy in a bottle, we appropriately titled and thumbnailed that. Bit easy to find. Dude, why don't these guys get spiked on the spikes? They got the boots. Well, maybe I just stop running as well. You know? Maybe we stand and fight. You see how much success we're having now? We're standing and fighting. That's what I thought. We really want this master round. I've got no blanks to try and achieve it. Although, being able to slow down the boss fight is huge. Especially in the starting... Dude, what do I do? Yeah, how do I even do that? Well, one, don't spend about 5 hours trying to make a decision on what to do. Would be a start. Have a committee about how to dodge roll. One, don't. Move out of the way instead. Dude. Slide in either side of my shot. There's a green item. Actually, that will help for the master round. Again, when it's just a single boss fight, slower bullets usually do help. Especially in the early boss fights where they overlap less. And that's a blue gun, isn't it not? We're going the Abbey after this anyway, right? So the wiki says it's parts but statues and the Medusa fight the potted plants in the RNG department. Yeah. So this was definitely a gun, right? That's fantastic. That's beautiful. I don't know why I'm going here first. We're not meant to. I'll take that over a gun right now any day, because I've got a sling. The mass shotgun can be really good as well, but sling... Dude. Not an easy one for the sling. Not a difficult one either. Just throw the sling around. I mean, bounce off a wall. Don't bounce off a wall. Do what you need. Oh! Where is it? There it is. Ah, shit, we've got two of them. This is where this comes in. Dude, don't do that to me, man. Good weapon. Patriot. Oh, what a thrill! What does that synergy do? I have no idea. The Patriot is... It takes a while. However, within that, it's still pretty damn good. We didn't find a secret, did we? We banged on some walls. Did we shoot in the shop? There's no other indicate. Like, it's not like he leaves a sign up saying, "Please don't shoot again." Oh, let's not go here though. Thing is, we don't have a blank either, so what we're really doing is just getting out of here. What I need more than anything is... Oh, we got a snake eater! Well, I thought that was just when you have the snake gun. We don't lose money on that transformation as well, so little snakes. Snake! I don't like using the trick. If you walk straight into a wall, you can find out if it's a secret room or not. No, I don't like doing it. Thank you. I'm here to shoot things. You should be disappointed in any content creator looking to run and flop into a wall, as opposed to, like, right. The only real good excuse is if the content creator comes out and literally says, "I'm looking to save on my ammo." Otherwise, shoot the wall, bro. Everyone, life will be happier for it. I'm just not into flopping on walls, man. Even in video games. Oh, I keep my personal standards real high. Useful for checking shot. It is very useful, don't get me wrong. I'm just being belligerent. The unjammer could be very, very good if we could afford it. The keys are probably more likely. Along with the blanks, maybe. Oh, I wish I could keep more ammo. Like, where's the ammo drops? How do you survive a mass shotgun to the face, bro? I suppose it hadn't split. The thing to do is actually right. The mass shotgun actually delivers more damage if you have the shotgun part activate like that and have the ball collide into them. There's that sweet spot of the ball and shotgun hitting, I think. But the shotgun does more damage anyway. So you might as well go for that perfect sweet spot of distance like that, you know. Get that pushback as well. We've got sponge, don't we? Patriot, thank you. I'll keep on using the mass shotgun. Effect, you're a tidy upper. For the most part. Ah, oh, dude. This is terrible. That's fine. Jeez. Can you exchange it for Lament? I could do. But we have the Rat Ring as a strat. And I'd rather find an S tier item than try and trade the greens. Because I'd need Ice Cube anyway to really pump it. Good call though. You get to smoke twice. For 2 coolness. Snake. Didn't leave anything else behind. We're good. Fantastic. Shouldn't have used the rat trade though. Good time for the ammo to drop. We still gotta find Brother Ulban. Release him from his cage. His happy dancy cage. Boo. Look at Wildstone. Science. Brother. May I have some oats? Cell creep? It's not the heaviest damage per clip, well, put it that way. Yeah, luckily the fire ain't too bothersome. We got Sponge, I think. To do Sling. The only thing that really makes sense. That's a lot of stone on the floor. I got a full heart though, so we need to smoke. There you go. The old hexagon. Pretty sweet. All done. Nah, we'll get this first. Trank. It's actually really good if we're in trouble in rooms, stunning the enemy. Pretty effective. We're not leaving anything behind. We did have a cell creep as well. The thing is, if I teleport out of the room, because there is a way of taking two things from a place over here, teleporting a few times, and dragging them both in here pretty quick. You just need to be smooth with the teleporter. Rat will show up and try and steal one of them, though. So that's why I don't do that. Oh, how many fingers? All of them, bro. Got your hands in the air like you just don't care. Verily, it must be so. Receive the reward of triple hero. Shit. What? Like, the game is literally doing this on purpose now. Thank you. Where's the nearest hole? The game knows it does. No point trading that brown chest. We're good. We've got the rat key. I'm sure that's going to be a real game changer, as it usually is. Yeah, the game surely changes when you die. I need to find me a rat room. Thank you. I'll empty this. No, I've got the keys. I'm going to get a gun this floor. There'll be an ad break over on Twitch in about 2-3 minutes. I'm going to go on this break. I'm going to stand up, stretch out, hydrate, bathroom break, all that good stuff. We'll just have casual violence until time and period. Which, a little excessive. You just don't need that high rate of fire. You'll be able to control yourself and stop. Okay. I'm done for the day. Catch you some other time. You take it easy, my dude. Oh, it's a mimic. It's a mimic anyway. Nice. Haven't seen this in a while. Super meat cube, eh? Dude. Another minute. Is it holding? The problem here is getting a lot of A-tier magnificence. If you know what I mean. At least they're guns. And Lotus is awesome. Dude, this fucking shrine, man. Do we have anything for it? Like, I have 2 guns. What are the 2 guns that I need? We've got Trank, Commando, Mac 10, and whatever the other one is. In the left middle. Let me know, and I might try and sort them out sometime. I won't. No, I really won't. But I'll be right back, my friends. Thank you all for being here. Like I said, over on Twitch for the non-subscribed individuals, there'll be an ad break right now. I'll see you very shortly. Hello. Ooh. So yeah, you put all six guns on this. It does something, and you only get it for the duration of the run. And collecting six guns together. M1911 out of a holster. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, crestfall up. Not crestfall up, this. Lotus. Oh no! I mean, I'm here to smoke all the cigarettes. I don't need armor for that. I need HP. Although you can smoke your armor, which I find specifically intriguing. That's not good for the time, you know, the times we're in. That's a shot from decades ago, bro. Well, we're back up to full HP, so any extra HP now we can smoke. Waste the money, man. Getting that little blob in the pit before it split apart.
I love how Gungeon is an exercise in how to miss unnecessarily easy shots to hit. Dude, nothing but green chest, right? Get it through. Dodge roll, get bullets. Fly as well. Not a full HP anymore because I was messing about with the drop strap. Yeah, get a key for Endeavor's though. No, I just need Crisis Stone. That's all I need. Rats getting in the way. Oh yeah, I need to drop Kitty Throne, otherwise I won't be able to reveal the rat room. Dude! Jam rats, such a menace. Yeah, I really need to do something about the brightness of my screen. Need a glowing visible target, just like alerts going off. We don't need to worry too much about the blanks, we got Little Bomber, so... It's a great weapon for it. Killing lots of little dudes. Might be worth it since we're just about to get the rat anyway. And anything else is just smoked. Don't need the money. This gives you extra speed as well. Against a tank? Are you insane? Tried to get me with a little explosive though, didn't you? Yeah, these bullets are going a lot slower, which is actually problematic in this fight. So smoking increases coolness, which increases drop rate. That's why we're giving up HP. HP we don't need. Oh, we found secret room. Hey, we're off to the rat. The rat, I mean, we've got 7 HP. I don't think I've ever died to the rat with 7 hearts. Not when I can fly. Not that it makes much of a difference. It does for the second phase, because of the fire involved. And the toxic involved in the first phase, now that I think about it. Yeah, flying is awesome in the rat. I don't want to be able to do it. Do we have an ST? We don't have an ST item at the moment. We're hoping rat can oblige. Down right. Oh, yes. Ah, oh, I didn't get touched. I didn't get touched. We're good. Whew. Down right, down.
interesting, that tape. Up. Down. Ah, Jesus. This goddamn room. The only thing is, I don't lose multiple full hearts. There you go. I don't hate this room, man. That could have been 4 coolness, bro. Like, straight up now, I just need to heal. Lotus will do well now. Yeah, we'll just punch the rat. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That was the whole point. This isn't a great position with the traps around. Ultimately, not bad. Apparently. Dude, that immediate shot afterward is so cheeky. The speedy shurikens. It's not the worst. It's not jabs. Considering the way they bounce and the size of the things, I'm gonna get the most amount of DPS against this guy. Oh. Again, blinds me a little bit, but why am I not blinded, so... I mean, not like this, but... And to be fair, we're just creating a nice little... Oh, come on, we got hit. The zone which they shall not pass. They did not read the signage, or they could not read. We need to develop our communication skills. Yeah, let it slow down, though. Not sure how I didn't get hit there, where I literally dodge rolled into the middle of a missile. As many hearts as possible, rations, full heals, everything, mate. Not very much, is it? Okay. A nail gun and a guan stone. You see how the game fights you? I'm not actually joking. The game knows its own strats and will... 1 armor? Muscle relaxant for accuracy. Yeah, let him eat the cheese to heal. Might actually help in getting more out of him. Might not. We don't know. It's hard to tell. No S tier. The game fights you, have I not said that before? Anyway, the ETG Pew Pew water gun. That's red. Red tiers. Sweet. Pretty metal. Nail gun. Not full. Yeah, we'll pick up everything else so it doesn't go flying around. The aged bell, it doesn't matter what tier it is, it's an active anyway. It's an A tier, I think. So we just want to abandon it. Because I want to take the cigarettes with me. Does coolness cap out? Yeah, 99 or 100. It caps out for active recharge at 10, and you get an automatic 50% recharge if you're active at that. So we've already got like 100% active recharge, which is really nice. Great for the cheese wheel, and if we get lament, you know, works well with ice cube. You want like, you know, at least 10 coolness with ice cube. Yeah, I'll take the cheese, so it's not a problem anymore having the rat. It shouldn't be a problem anyway since he's dead, but you know. So we got 3 floors to find an S tier item that we don't have currently. Kitty throne might be one of the more green chest. I think the boots are actually quite low too. I think the cheese wheel is the one that's a bit, shall I say, rarer. Ah! Dude. I hate you all. Dude, we can carry it for now. Jams. That's just the price we have to pay. These are specifically pretty sweet, though. Plus, they recharge so quick that I can just actually stack multiple knives. How to use them as guan stones, basically, as protection. No, he's making another one. This dude is obnoxious, man. I mean, should have done that in the first place, but what are you gonna do? Decent weapon overall. This is actually an A tier. The game considers it quite nicely, apparently. I do too. Let's see if I can go down. Is it home? Slightly. Yeah. I don't know how that dude rubbed over me. And I was on like the other side, bro. I don't need to smoke too much. Minor rave light show with a AAA battery. Unfortunately, the council could not afford this year's festivities and had to get a nice little laser pen from down the market. The knives can block bullets as well, if I recall. They're pretty handy. There's always more. Ways to miss. I was about to say what we've been using. And let's keep those guys separate. For now. He moves faster than throwing knives. What I'm meant to do. Thank you. Not the time to smoke. Dude, you don't. We sell from that distance. Sorry, he collapses his shop from that distance for jam jams. He was like 5 miles away. He wasn't within the main square. He was in the hallway, bro. The hallway's okay. I fly, so I won't be electrocuted. Well, I could get rid of jam jams after this floor and drop the knives in a pit. Mines, man. Dude. This is what I mean. The game knows how to actively fight you. It's giving me an extracurricular problem that I need to now throw one of these mothers in a pit. Oh no, he won't show up because I've got the full thing. It's fine. I can leave it on the floor all day. Haha. I can have a goddamn party of them all day long. Right? Good. It works. The rules work. The system is safe. I'm glad it wasn't a chest. One way to guarantee a chest gets destroyed at the end of a float. Keep shooting. Have I got anything that's that inaccurate? I suppose I've got shotguns. But these ones fly though. Can't push these in the pit. You could try. We've got 2 times accuracy with the diazepam and the laser sight. Wallmonger. Don't need to worry about the fire, which is huge. Empty. Dude. I didn't realize with the synergy that wraps it around like that. Targets. You see the target on the wallmonger? Wraps it around. Empty! Dude, man. Might as well use a shotgun then. At least might be good. What a boop! We booped our man. Devolver rounds. Dude. Hey, we'll see if the shop's intact. I heard it disappear. No. Oh, we've got the sponge so we can hear what he says. Well, see what he says. All proceeds will go towards for... That's what my proceeds go towards. We have the same goals, me and Goopton. You know, my research is top secret, but trust me, it's... you know the world's gonna die? Well, all my super secret research that we need millions of funding for will save the world. Guaranteed. But we need the cash first. The cash comes first, and then saving the world comes first. Yeah, we don't actually need gas mask because we've got the goop. The goop scoop. It's a sponge. Alright, see you later. Charge! Yeah, devolvable, it's on top of the snake eater stuff. Yeah, Cyborg, how you doing, bro? Trying to say hi. I mean, not many people have the problem of saying hi, probably staying high. Or not being able to say hi because you stayed high. You may or may not know how that goes. I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy weekend. We're getting too many keys. There's no need for it. Karen is raging though. And I'm on a rager. Give me a clone, man. Give me an S2. We've got some decent weaponry we haven't seen for a while. This one's a bit of a rare one. I chose in every which way how to miss the snake then. I do like it if you're fast enough, you can always get a cheeky extra room. Concerning that topic, hi! Hi, Squirrely. Cool. I don't even know what happened. We don't have jams anymore. What's our anti-aircraft for this evening? Nail. Tears? Bloody tears. And we can shoot it in any direction now. Maybe it's now good. Dude, what are your shots? Just chill out. It's just terrible. It needs to do like 100 times that damage just to compensate for the amount you miss. Get away from me, please. Pac-Man, the original gun. Video game gun. Planet? Dude! That's kind of annoying since I'm smoking here, bro. Good. Get me out. Thank you. Good. Push them off the side. Oh, shit! Oh, we got Moon Scraper. Very nice. Flare gun. More of the cigarettes. Looking to smoke here. Moon Planet. Moon Planet's an excellent synergy. We'll do that all day long. Got a Moon Planet going around us. Woo! Right, S tier item in the shop. Moon Planet. Is it accreting everywhere? It is. Cheers. Purple room could be it. We got enough money to do whatever the hell we want if we find anything we need. I do love Jupiter. Jupiter's just a big thick planet. Yeah. Dude, come on, man. None of that's an S tier. Wax wings ain't. That's for damn sure. It's green. Can you use the rat ring on the bullet that kills you past? I can't get it because I'm paradox. The only other thing is trying to turn cigarettes into lament, but I still don't have ice cube. But it would be a way to get an S tier, and I probably should do it. Again, it's the emergency rug pull. I want to find the shop first. You know what I mean? But if I leave it too late, There's no need for that blank there. Didn't mean to go in that. What the? That was not a hitbox that's worthy of being called anything good. Neither's that. I should have soaked those up. Smoking. At least mini bosses don't have damage cap. Got 12 keys in a mega hand now. I want to find the shop first, because if we don't get an S tier out the shop, then we know. Then I can put the work in for Lament if we find it. Also, even if you don't get the bullet kills past, it can't drop once you pick it up. I simply leave it in the room. As soon as it changes from the bullet that kills to pass into anything else, you'll be able to pick it up and drop it after that. Dude, where's the shop, man? I hate the Volvo. Just gives you extra work to do all the time. Chop me! Ah, dude. Chop it? No. Thank you. Yes, sir. No! No one's so convinced. Any clones yet? No. I haven't even found an S tier to trade. The rat ring I died in an earlier run to rat. Oh, a synergy chest though, which won't give us an S tier, probably. What's... Dude, just where's the shop? Chaos bullets would be a good one, I think, a S tier, right? Extra damage amulet. Fantastic. 65 for a synergy chest. That's not bad. Currently. The cigarettes. It's an offer, isn't it? Yeah, 4 hearts medkit. Beautiful. Get to a full heal, get some coolness before we, if we do change our cigarettes. Yeah, turn the Panda Reaper into a snake. He's been there before. Choppy! I thought I could rely on you for something. Apparently that's extra smoking. 2 hearts. We found the item this floor, right? And there is no S tier there. Cigarettes! Lament. That's what we're looking for. It's a bit late to do it, but all we need is an S tier. And hope we got some trades left. Yeah, it's your boy, Shadow Clone. We probably run out of trades before we get limit. It's a pretty deep pool. Seems like the entire run only has scraps. Air runs will do that, you know. What? Supply drop is not... Cigarettes are not... They're green, right? Or can they be multi... Ooh, shit. Like, supply drop is not a green chest drop, right? That's brown. But, hold on, another clone. The Shadow Clone. I thought it was C. Supply drop, this definitely isn't. You get that from A's, all, Brown's all the same. Yeah, he's still on the C2. Did me a grapple, you see. Actually, no, it's grapple. Am I just wasting Browns? It's good Brown, but... You collected me rockets though. Peekaboo. What's that old meme where the dude just zooms in behind him, he says something, his eyes go red, and it's like, hold on. That one! Cigarettes ain't D tier, man. They're green, I'm sure of it. I ain't sure of shit anymore, man. I'm in a no-win position then, really. Leaving behind some of the green tiers from before. Apparently, hold on. The only chance we have is to... Yeah, no. That one. You can do that quite a lot when you've got a bit of overspeed in Gungeon. It's quite nice. Read. Yeah, but I'm a wizard, so... Not that wizards shouldn't treat their sorceresses with respect and whatnot. And give them a little grapple. It's 10 damage, don't you know? Cursed. Scanning. Should have reloaded. Maybe not. Maybe everything is all good. Hey, with all that coolness, maybe, just maybe, we get a chest drop that's actually really cool as well. In the hell. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Jesus. Snuck on through, didn't it? What are we gonna do with our rat trades, though? Do we wait? Hope we get lucky with a drop? Yeah, we've got 10 keys and chest drops do happen. And grapple? Alright. Woo, yeah. That's grapple for you. If you miss, you simply just go elsewhere. There's good cigarette smoking HP. Oh no, we got rid of cigarettes. Oh no. Like that. Dodge roll away from him, he dies. Oh, it slows them down. Nice. No more cigarettes, though. I love the dash into the other room trying to find anyone possible within the time frame to get them eaten. Would have been cool if I just run through that, you know? It would have been so cool. Yeah, Cretion gets the planets roaming around you if you miss. Turns them into such a good little, you know, close range scuffle. But it can be used so well to just bully the enemy. It's such a bully weapon, this. Ball him off. Oh no, it's rotating the wrong direction. Ah, we need a fresh planet. There you go. Jupiter never lets you down. Dude. Well, there's nothing we could have done about that. It's not the one we want. It's a semi-decent weapon as well. Yeah. Come here, lads. Come on! The beginning of the end for them now. Go round, mate. No, come on. There was a little ghost in my way, otherwise it would have been perfect. I was hoping everyone would come to me, but then I realised the bulletkin were going to stay still. These is seek and destroy, mate. Horrible little room as well. The worst room in the game, probably. Or one of them, outside of a challenge. Mode variable. Get in my face! What am I doing? Ah, dear me. Dude, come on! Yeah, if any chest drops with that weapon, it ain't surviving. But a cheese wheel is actually a pretty good one here, just for any emergency chests that want to come along and, shall we say, save the day. Yeah, nudge him off into the abyss. I'm happy with that one. At least the abyss part. Now, while we're waiting for Jams to catch up. Get confused which one's my beam. Is it the red one or the green one? Rat never earns it, you see. He doesn't come for it. I knew it wouldn't trade anyway, but... deal. No, you son of a bitch, man. Good trade, that. Duct tape? How is he coming to steal that if I haven't dropped the, Either way, we probably wasted a few troops. Ah, chest teleporter. Dear me. Oh, he's gonna come trade that, innit? No. If he can just come and steal, actually, that'd be perfect. Spies. Oh. Spice is great. Well, that's actually pretty good since that's actually heal. Dude, stop stealing my shit. What, spice again, man? Jesus Christ. Let's do it. Nah, we're done. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. You see what I mean about the green active? They shove a lot of actives in the green chest. So, rat ringing it. If you expect to rat ring Lament and then rat ring further. No, maybe you can, maybe you should. Is it truly over? Plan is done. Hopefully those missiles can take out a few of the ads. That's good. Let's not throw the weapon. Sorry, I just needed to snooze something. Oh, jams! We've left our safety net behind. No fear. Watch the bullet breeze past. He grabbed us in a box. Hopefully that'll make us permanently invisible. Yeah, Lotus is a superior weapon right now. Ah, of course it runs out just like everything else. I was about to say, need at least 2 hearts going through. And a blank or 2. I didn't know if those wigglies were gonna intercept me on that dodge roll. Luckily we ended it. 2 hearts, few blanks, jams. No. We've lost the track gun, Sin. Dude! I tried to cheese wheel. Didn't cheese wheel. Couldn't have the cheese wheel. That's what like, this is why I always talk about, like, getting used to things. Really matters for when you don't I know you always have the cheese wheel, right? You get used to it. I went to press the button, literally, to save my life. Wasn't there? I remember that one. Never use the cheese wheel again. I'm personally gonna take a stand, never to get used to it. Ever again, unless it's like for Lament. Anyway, I appreciate you joining me here today. With Undermine early access on the 22nd, I might take tomorrow and Monday off. Because we're all systems go on Tuesday. But yeah, assume I'm off and I'll let people know in the Discord and the announcements and whatnot if we do go live. Although I'm assuming I'm having it off. But I don't fully know yet, because I don't know how I feel. Anyway, over on Twitch, I'll shove you into someone else. Mosh pit. He's coming. Who's coming? I don't know. We'll ask Fury as he's doing some gaming over on the Twitch. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Hey, up in the chat right now, there's a YouTube link. If you're already there, hey, you can always subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you can always follow for free. Get alerted when we go live. We'll put out fresh content. And again, we're allowed to keep going. We can function as a stream because of the generosity shown by individuals who help keep this going financially. I really do appreciate it. Again, you mean the world to me. Thank you for allowing me to, again, chill here and enjoy the day with you all in this fashion. It means a great deal to me. But you on, on Twitch, you go and enjoy Fury Forged. I'll be back latest Tuesday with Undermine 2 Early Access, which is... Anyway, I'm just going to disappear. I'll see you later, my friends. See you later on YouTube. Before, anyway, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah. I remembered. First time I was able to catch a full one. There, B. It's been a pleasure, dude. Like I say, we'll be back latest at Tuesday. It's just that if I don't take 2 days off, I might fall over and die. I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it, though. But I'll see you soon, my friends. Peace.